my desk. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Ah, look what I did to my hand. It's all cribbled now.
Whoa! Titans fan? Dynamite! Guys, I unexpectedly jumped over the boss trigger. Did you guys even know you could do that? I jumped over the boss trigger. What if I do the boss trigger backwards? Wow. It's not like special or anything, but I did it from the backside. Get your balls out of here. No! It was right there! It was the chalice and it was right there! Stupid chalice filled with red fudge! Red fudge is gross! I hate it! Where the hell did I pull that out of? I pulled that snake right out of my butt. Hey lady, why do you have snakes in your butt? You keep anything else in there? Why do the snakes...
Sorry, I haven't got a chance to look at that.
Harry, thrust! Thrust!
I soaked up his body smoke.
Right. Pink balls to my butt. I hate that.
Oops. You know, sometimes I can't get that shot. I should wait for him, I think. Good. It's got a text. Good morning, everybody. Stupid text. Oh, good morning. How are we doing this morning, ladies and gentlemen? I hope that you're having a lovely cup of coffee. What's up, Bootershank? Replay raid, you got it. Grim Chiefer first, Courtney J. Rock, Smoked Us, Waterboy, Fluffy Ponies. Guess what, Fluffy Ponies? Today is the last day. Oh, why is this broken? Chat? Can I just like reload it? Refresh current page. Did it work? Oh, genius! Ah. Yes, it is Friday. A good cup of delicious coffee. Coffee. You know what? That makes me want to go back to Long Island. Bleep. I have forgot to try to say it one last final time. Wrong one. Get the wolves up. Courtney, try again. I forgot to reset.
Hey, Ben. Ben. Hey, Ben.
Go.
Stay a while and listen.
Stay a while and listen.
How about you?
Let's Ben Zero. Good morning. Grim Cheaper. Not yet. I am still in disarray, Cheaper. I'm still in disarray. Still doing catch-up mode. This last trip has just got me. Reedy Sarvempa, good morning. Cheers. Thank you for the GL. Suburban there with a bunch of emotsies. Excuse me. So a couple things that I need to do before I do that. I need to clean. I still have like 2 different trips and drunken kung fu tournament. I got a case of beer beside me still from drunken kung fu. There's just a lot of things. But right now, family is taking first priority with things. So I've been catching up on being away from the family for 9 days. So as soon as I'm done streaming, I'm not working on anything out here. Also, replay stream was supposed to be moved to Texas, but it looks like we may be moving it, getting it fired back up in the great tundra of the White North again, at least for now. Procrastination is the work of the devil. I love to procrastinate. What trips has got you tripping? Well, we did Midwest Gaming Classic.
Okay.
How about no? Yeah, how about no to Texas? And then I got back, and then I had my hippie festival I go to every spring, mixed with a training. Can I now unmute you? That's up to you, Smoke This. It's up to you. Smoke This, do you have it muted over? Let me see if you're on the overnight crew. What a big overnight crew we had last night.
I am the Clit Commander.
So Smoke This, if you're muting the stream, because you're not on the overnight crew. It may be because you're muting the Twitch, like with the thing, and it won't count you. You can right-click the tab and mute the tab. 1 a.m. my time when I went to sleep. I got back at 12. Oh, you know all the things then. Okay. Let's see what we had from last night, ladies and gentlemen. This is our
Hello, nurse.
This is our new list of not losers. Let's count them up here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is this a new record? 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. I count 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. Horse Rick, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40 not losers? No way, 40 not losers last night. That's almost, a record's 45. That is damn near a record right there. Wow. If you'd like to not be a loser, then join the Late Night Legends, the people that hang out in the replay stream overnight. Yep. Or be a loser. I mean, I'm not telling you that you can't be a loser.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, go figure. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that.
I usually don't leave my
What's
computer
that?
open at night. Smoke this. I completely understand. Completely understand. Why is this a thing that's happening right now? Well, that's dumb. Good morning, Ugly Owl. How we doing, bud? Ugly Owl, we got to brew beer soon. Needs to be a thing that happens. Hey, I have a question for you. Broken code. This isn't my code. This chat is Twitch, not me. The chat's working too. That's odd. I mean, I just fixed it by going to here and refreshing. And it worked, but why did it do that? Let me do something before I forget. I'm gonna send my buddy Ugly Owl a message. no worries, no hurries, Ugly Owl. I just don't want to forget, so I'm writing it now. Good morning, Chaser.
Oh yeah.
Hey, what's up, Matt, on YouTube?
Please like applause for BBS.
Firefist, it is Friday. Welcome, Firefist. Thanks for thinking about responding to my Discord message this morning. You didn't send me a message this morning.
Two nipples.
That wasn't this morning.
Oh, hell no. I'm out of
That
here.
was 2 days ago. But I did miss it. I missed this one. At first glance, Chaser, give the old thumbs up on that one. I'll run it by my wife, but yeah, at first glance, I'm trying to think. Should be okay. Everything that should be fine. I also thought about responding to Chaser. You don't have to. You don't have to. Don't make him do things. Don't make him think you do with. Don't. You thought about responding today. Did not. Didn't even know it was there. Didn't know it was there. So you're feeling. You said you could feel it. That's a bad. It's probably constipation. They often get confused. All right, we're gonna do. We're doing. Happy Friday, Lock and Kane. Thank you for the 12 months, the one freaking year, a whole freaking year, Lock and Kane. Thank you so much. Get out of your pants. We're gonna do Astyanax runs. And then before jumping into the stupid game, we're going to, what the hell is the name of the game? Battle of Olympus, right here. Before jumping into Battle of Olympus, we're going to go over some things. We're going to go over the giveaway, the first ever giveaway to the Late Night Legends. We just brought them up. I'll go through how that's going to work, and I'll give a teaser of what may be the giveaways and the rewards for the Late Night Legends. Also, we're going to choose a new clip commander, and we're going to do all of that after Astyanax and before Battle of Olympus, because from what I noticed yesterday with Battle of Olympus, I think that we're going to have to go deep diving like we did with Zelda 2 into RNG manipulations and things like that. Battle of Olympus is going to be harder for that. I'm not saying we don't do it. I'm just saying that unlike Astyanax, which I just routed and then we started playing, I don't think we're gonna have to learn more that's unknown about Battle of Olympus. You know, I think we're gonna need the more powerful weapon, and in order to get the more powerful sword and stuff, we're going to need to know more about how the game works. We're going to have to bring it up in an emulator, maybe find out where randomness is created, if we can manipulate it. If we can't manipulate it, then it may be a game that we don't do. I'm not gonna roll a 8-sided die 40 minutes into a playthrough. Is it worse than the Snake game? The Snake game wasn't bad at all. The Snake game was, the controls were stupid. And I stand behind, yeah, D, what's up? That's not what I just saw the name. I stand behind that the controls of that are stupid and will always be stupid. But as far as difficulty wise, not as difficult. You just had to learn the controls. Once you learn it, then it's like, okay, not that difficult. With Battle of Olympus, there's a couple spots that are, you know, that spot, the monkey in the stairs, that has the potential of never being consistent. And I think that there's the monkey in the stairs, and then there's the birds in the bridge. Monkey stairs, we know we can get by without damage, but it takes a particular RNG pattern. And we can't tell if we have the right pattern before we enter, meaning we are at the mercy of RNG. The birds also we can get by if we get a particular RNG pattern. Now we can tell that one, but we may have to reload that room 500 times to get the right one. So we may sit there for 10 minutes reloading that room. Who wants to do that? Mm-hmm. For those that missed yesterday's highlight. What are we highlighting yesterday? That is so dumb. Oh, and I loaded a save. It sure is, Firefist. It may just be that. Hold on, let's get this started. Shut up, Wookie. It may just be that it's not a good game for a flawless playthrough. Because we have two different things. There is, can we avoid the damage? If we cannot avoid it, it is impossible to avoid the damage. Well, then that's kind of nice, because then it's like, well, that damage is allowed because it is impossible. This is one of those cases where the damage is avoidable. Absolutely. I was through both of those places without damage. But the likelihood of getting by it without damage is just incredibly rare and random right now. So you can get as good as you want at the game and then play it for the next 4 years and never get the right RNG. And I'm just not into that. You know what I mean? It's very similar to Kid Icarus. Kid Icarus has RNG that may keep me from ever doing a no damage playthrough of that game. And it's different. So Firefist, you'll see later if you hang out for the day, it's different than like in Kid Icarus. It's like a room that skill can take you a long ways. This is a room that you climb a ladder, kind of like Castlevania, climb stairs. Not a ladder, stairs. Kind of like Castlevania, climb stairs. And you scroll the screen up. When you go up in that screen, a monkey jumps on you immediately. And it's not like you can get better at avoiding that. It's just, it is there. The only way that you can get by it that we found so far is if the monkey's RNG has him delay a little bit, you can climb up just enough to throw a sword at him or whatever. But if you don't get the right RNG pattern, it is impossible as far as we know. Chato, we're playing Nasty Axe and we're talking about Battle of Olympus. Battle of Olympus gave us the shits yesterday, as in it showed a part of the game that may keep me from ever wanting to do a no damage playthrough of it. But I'm far from giving up. I'm not a give-upper. At least not this early on in the game. And that bridge that we came to at the end of the day yesterday, I was able to get. So what happens is you start the screen at the top, and there's a bridge that you have to cross, and that bridge has 3 birds that fly. Well, the birds in the game spawn out of my face. The birds in the game spawn at random heights. I wonder if you jumped when you entered, because I don't think they spawned until after you moved right. Like I said, we haven't tried everything yet, but the birds spawn at random heights, but you can't kill them, so you have to avoid them. And if they spawn low, you can't avoid them. So you have to leave and come back in. And I don't know if I messed with it for 15 minutes and I found I got one spawn pattern where they were high enough that I could miss them.
What the fuck? Chief, what the fuck is this?
So you're telling me there's a chance? There is a chance. My phone just made a weird sound. Mm-hmm.
Round 3, 1, fight!
I am ready for a bigger grind, though. Like, I'm ready to take on a bigger game. And until we find out what was going on with Zelda 1, and if it's not Battle of Olympus, I would consider doing Blaster Master. That's gonna be a big one. I love big, thick games. Yeah, exactly, Zach. Girthy games. GG. You guys want to know what GG stands for? Girthy games. You know more now. What up, James? Hey, James, we're friends. We're going to talk more about all of the cool things that you have now at your disposal because you were part of the Twitcherverse. Oh my gosh. So what if I go here? I'm going to pause this as soon as this, well, I can let the thing play because it'll do, nope, it won't. That's fine. I can pause it up top. So James, if I go in here, now that you are logged in and you have your own chats,
James was very rude whenever he saw them. Yuck! What dirty he would say.
I can give you some doves, so we'll give you some doves. I can give you some tomatoes. Give you some tomatoes. And I can give you some free tokens to play some games. So you'll notice, James, from time to time, there'll be a little chest that comes out. If you're the first person to write open, you'll open the chest and you'll get what's in it. James, there's an emote that's actually a tomato. Put the emote in chat. Watch. You gotta throw like a girl. Try to throw a little harder. Like, get your hip into it. Are you throwing left-handed? Are you left-handed? Try again. You can put as many of, I gave you 50 tomatoes. You can put 5 of them in and it'll throw 5 of them. Try again. We'll give you one more try. Just one again. Oh, wow, that was closer. That was closer. Hey, now. Anyways, that's how the tomatoes work. And you get them in those little chests that come into the screen. If you're the first person to type open, you can open the chest. If it's a big chest, it's got better prizes in it, but you need a key. You can get keys in the little chests. You can also get keys by playing the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever.
It takes a lot more than just fancy flying.
Not true. Fancy flying is plenty. That's all you really need. If you want to play the arrow shooter game, we can explain that to you as well. What you want to do is I gave you 4 free tokens. The arrow shooter game is just MASG. So just type MASG. That's the name. It stands for The Miraculous and Awesome Totally Tubular Arrow Shooter Game of Justice Forever. Here you are, James. This is the arrow shooter game. Now, we're going to give you a quick rundown. You don't need to type anything right now. Don't type anything. But what you'll see is there is a target and then there is a crosshair. This is going to calculate the lag that you have. Go ahead and type the word fire into chat, but don't hit enter. Don't hit enter. What you want to do is you want to hit enter as soon as that target lines up in the very center of that target. So you want to enter the text right now. If you missed, okay, so now if you entered it right in the beginning, if you enter it late, you've ruined it. You can't enter it late. It has to be pressing enter right there because it'll fire once the message is read. Now you'll notice there's little purple flags, one directly down here. That is now, oh, you ruined it? Okay, it's fine. I gave you can still play. Now you need to type fire into the chat to fire again. You have 3 arrows. The idea is Twitch will not allow you to type fire over and over again, so you have to add something to it. So do like fire crotch or fire poop or fire 1, fire 2, fire 3. You can do that as well, but that's less fun. But you need to type the word fire followed by something different, and just like that. Fire ass. Great, good job. So you want to try, but the thing is what you would normally do is if you lined up right at the target when you entered your sighting in shot, you would use the purple arrows to sight. So you'd have a purple guy, like if you're waiting for it, that purple guy's got a hand in front of it, so that's not good. You wait for it. The yellow guys are moving faster. You have to unlock yellow targets. Here's this purple guy right here. So you would want to enter fire right now, and then the delay would have your arrow hitting the target right there. You know what I'm saying? So, because when you fire your first arrow, it's going to not hit until your delay, and it just calculates your delay for you. So let's give it one more. Go ahead and shoot another one, and let's get you delayed correctly. There you go. Now that's the end of your round. It'll give you a score. And then go ahead and type in MASG again, and then we'll do it right this time. Very important. Did I win? No, you will this time, though. As long as you pay attention. It all comes down to your first shot. There you go. All right. It all comes down to this one. If you're not ready, don't do it here. You can wait for it to come back. Unless you're ready, but don't worry about it. So it's okay. Were you ready? Did you fire right on the target? If you did, now we're going to wait for a purple guy, get a fire and write it into chat, but don't hit enter. So you're ready. Your finger's on the enter button and it says fire wiener right here. No, I don't know. That hand's going to be in the way. Maybe enter. And see if, got to go a little earlier than that. You've got another one ready. Enter. You're like a little early. You learn your timing. Yes! He did it! Oh, he's going to be a sharpshooter. 98% accuracy. You almost dead centered it. Oh my gosh, look at you go. So now there's like I said, there's more rules to this. You can unlock better bows that are more precise. You can unlock more arrows for your quiver. You get them in the games. Sometimes there's keys on the hands. If you shoot a hand with a key in it, you get a key to use to unlock bigger chests to get things. Every 3 shots that you get, you earn a new arrow. We call it a turkey. Here's this one. Now, you got it. Watch this, guys. He's gonna dead center it. Bam! What a nice shot. Good job. Now you understand how to play the miraculous and awesome, totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. And you won 1,200 Slacks P. You know more now. Ooh, I didn't trick you. I tricked you, dragon! Good morning, Iron Monkey. Lock and Kane wants to play. So the only way that you can play is if you have tokens, which you can win tokens by opening chests. You also can win tokens, or you can also buy tokens. If you cheer 120 bits, I believe. No, 120 is for... How do you get tokens? Is it just cheer 100? No, you don't. Yeah, you just you cheer 25 MASG, and that pays 25 cents. That's your token. You can cheer 100 at somebody else and buy them tokens. But other than that, you just cheer 25 and then the word MASG for the miraculous and awesome totally tubular arrow shooter game of Justice Forever. Okay, here we go. I am not even close. Damn it. We got it. Oh no! What happened? Oh, I was supposed to hit that bubble. Nah, we're resetting that. I was supposed to hit that bubble. That was my fault. What a wonderful world we live in. Right, exactly. That's what my mom always says. Trying to think if there's anything else, James, for you to catch up on. I mean, we've got Master Clean. The VHS tapes, James, you can add to those. James, did you ever choose bucket or spoon? Oh, there's the potato game as well. You never did? This is important. Oh my gosh, there's so much. There's so much. We need a wiki. Someone show their Zoltan and say, I'm going to make a wiki, because I don't have time to do it, but someone here can... Wait, is it... In order to make a wiki page, is it one person that does it? Is it just one person? So, James, this is a very... Hey, Mick Monkey, thank you so much. This is another fun game. This is called the Hot Potato Game. And right now, Lock and Kane has the Hot Potato. In order to score points, all Lock and Kane has to do is write in chat. You'll notice if he writes a message in chat, the counter on the potato will go back to 10, but then it'll start to go down faster. The idea is Lock and Cane, we do not want that to ever hit 0. If it hits 0, we lose. In order to continue to keep it going, Lock and Cane needs to put the potato emote in chat. That'll throw the potato to somebody else. And then they can juggle it by writing in chat and score points. Lock and Cane, you do have the hot potato. So the only thing you need to know is in order to keep the game going, you need to get the potato emote. I don't know, Lock and Cane may have, so he needs to type soon or put the emote to pass it. Uh-oh. Lock and Cane was just here, then he must have left. Doo-doo-doo. There he goes. So Lock and Cane was here. He threw the potato. Now you'll notice he didn't score any points. In order to score points, you have to write in chat. Wander Boy. So guy, here Jaggy Man's gonna do it right. It's puff, puff, pass. So what he's gonna do is he's gonna get the potato. He's gonna write a message in chat. That'll score some points. And then Jaggy Man will throw it to the next person. Hopefully. And the idea is every time you successfully throw the potato to somebody else, the point multiplier grows and the potato grows. Visually, the potato will get bigger. So we're hoping Jaggy Man, what he's gonna do is he's gonna write in chat, lock in some points, and then pass the potato to somebody else. You do get more points the closer that potato is to 0, but you're risking dropping it. If the potato gets to 0, you drop it and the game is over. We're playing all the games. We're trying to catch, James, we're trying to catch you up. What's up, Priz? This game was impossible, kids. Had to use the Game Genie. Well, Priz, we've actually figured it out. We've had a bunch of really low hit runs. I've got it routed pretty well. We're basically resetting now for a no-hit run. If you have any questions, Priz, I'd gladly go over how it works. Any of the spots. All right, come on. So 500 bits can save it. I don't know, Jaggy Man's not here. 500 bits will save it. 1. He must not be here. He's not teasing. He's not here. He would have done it already. Jaggy knows to puff and pass. We'll get another one started. I'll give you a little bit more info on how it... I'll start a new one. So, stop killing him. The way that the potato game works is it'll if you start a potato game like Mick Monkey did, he cheered 350, so you cheer 350 bits at someone in chat and you'll throw the potato to them. That's how you start it, or I can start it. Once it's started and you put the potato emote in chat, it will throw the potato to a random chatter that was active within the last 15 active chatters. So right now, we've had enough people, Jaggy Man may not even be on the list anymore. Okay, you ready? I'm gonna start a new one. I gotta use the potato. So for me, it doesn't cost any money. Potato emote at James. All right, James, you have the hot potato. Like I said, all you have to do, James, is write anything in chat. Remember, every time you write in chat, that goes back to 10, but starts to go down faster. So if you write anything now in chat, you'll score some points. And then you put the potato emote in chat. You score points and then pass it. Right now, the amount of points you get is trivial. We need to keep the potato going. So you don't want to worry about waiting. It doesn't make any sense. Right now you're going to score hundreds, maybe 1,000 points. Later on you'll score millions of points every time you pass it. But we need to get the potato passed to other people. James! Did James just leave? All right, right there. Good ass. You just scored 22,000 points. You're on the board. Now put the emote in chat. No, don't keep going. James, if you keep going, that'll keep going faster and faster. Every chat message speeds up the way that drops. Just one time, winner. Ladies and gentlemen, he is a natural in our stupid games. Bam. Now Blackburn, you have the hot potato. So now Blackburn just scored some points, and now he can pass. You've already scored your points, Blackburn. You'll see that the score now, don't keep throwing numbers in there. It'll start to speed that timer up. Okay, good job. Blackburn knows. He knows how to play the game. Warlord Zen, you have the hot potato. Now you guys get an idea. Every time you successfully pass it, the potato grows and the point multiplier grows. The idea is you're earning 1,000, 10,000 points now. If you grow, this potato has been so big that it's burning me up here. You'll start to score millions of points every time. The idea is to pass. Always be passing the potato, and the multiplier goes up. If the potato is ever really low and you don't know if the person is here, cheering 500 bits will steal it and pass it to somebody, so you can save it with 500 bits. All right, I got it. I'll be right back. Burning my house down. Jagard's got the hot potato. So outside, I've got a fire going. I'm doing some. I talked about this being the year of the house. I'm tearing apart a back part of the house garage, and I'm going to rebuild it so that I can make a couple extra bedrooms onto my house. But it has like old wood siding and stuff on it. So I've got a fire going that I'm constantly feeding stuff into. So I may periodically go out there and have to stoke that fire. Let's reset that. When can we see all that? I can put pictures in the Discord. Jagard, you have the hot potato. I'm hoping before our family vacation trip that there's Puff Puff and a pass. I'm hoping before our family vacation trip, which is in 2 weeks, a little less than 2 weeks, I hope to have all of the demolition done. There's an old garage built behind my house that has a dirt floor, but it has a foundation that goes around it. So what I'm doing is I'm removing everything. I'm going to build that foundation up a little bit, build a floor, and build a finished section to the house. All right, Priz, you've got the hot potato. Priz has scored some points. He just needs to pass it. All right. Wonder Boy, you have the hot potato. See how he's getting more red and bigger? Wonder Boy, don't write too many messages. So just so you guys know, every time you write a message to score, the speed can double. So you could write 3 messages. Look at how fast that's going now. You could write 3 messages and it doubles the speed 3 times, and you do it 4 times and it's just gone. It's important to not overdo messages because it really can get out of your hands quick. It only takes 1 message to score points. The more you chat, the quicker you spud. Exactly. Like I said, the way, I didn't, that's all right. The way that the code works is every time you chat, it has a chance to speed up a certain amount, all the way up to doubling the speed. Actually, it may even be able to triple the speed. I can't remember exactly how it works. Game Breaker, you have the hot potato. See how Game Breaker did it? Message potato. That's the way to do it. Message potato. Romeo, you have the hot potato. And now you guys are already at 350,000 points. Yeah, Chasey, we haven't seen a tater in a bit. It's there for anybody that ever wants to do it. If you want to start it, if there is no hot potato, all you have to do to start one is cheer 350, tree fitty, at someone else in chat. And that's why we need a wiki. Someone said it the other day, I think as a joke, but I actually think it's a really good idea. Because we need to be able to have a place where all of the rules to all of these games live. Most of the time, people just don't know that they exist. Hopefully, Romeo didn't leave. It's getting close. You're going to lose all the progress. $500 bits saves it.
Oh, Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo?
Say goodbye. Fandom allows for creating wiki for a community. Probably a good choice if folks really... Oh, really? The winner, though, so in today's high score winner is Cursed Game Breaker with 354,990. So now Game Breaker, I don't remember if my code works. Bring your shats up. You should have a potato score now. I don't know if I ever coded it in. Yeah, 35 or 350. Yeah, so that is your highest potato score. Can you add buttons to a Twitch overlay that calls a function? Not me. My overlay is I can have a button that does anything. Thanks, James. Good seeing you, and we'll see you Monday, maybe. Hope you have a great weekend. Could even have movie quotes, slackernym, sound of the day, history. Yeah, I just don't know, McMonkey. I don't know how to set any of that up. I'll leave it up to you guys. You have full control of doing whatever you want. I think it's a great idea to do something. You said fandom, but fandom, wiki, whatever the easiest way is, I think would be cool. Waterboy said no shats for you. If somebody else's shats are up, yours can't come up. It's only one at a time. There yours are. So, this year, I've said it before, at the end of this year, there will be the Shat Awards, where we're going to go through and we're going to have the Shat Awards, and then everyone's shats are going to be set back to 0. I've thought about it doing it seasonally, but I don't think that's what I'm going to do. I think it's going to be a yearly thing. We have the yearly Shat Awards where I announce winners, and we'll maybe do fun things with trophies or whatever. You'll get a Shat Award, kind of like a Dundee from The Office. But then everyone said, no, our shats have never been cleared to 0, and I'd like to do that. Well, then you could have it point to whatever then, a wiki or a video, etc. Yeah, I could do all that, but none of that stuff exists, not me, is what I'm talking about. So we need to have the database of the rules or whatever. If we had a wiki, that's great. And then you could have a command in Twitch that someone can type, and there would be a link to the wiki that has the rules. We just don't have that database of information. The Slacky Award? No, the Shats Award. It'd definitely be Shats, for sure. Your chat stats. That's what it stands for. Chat stats. Shats. I didn't realize that Cursed Game Breakers, the words there go over top of the shats. I'll have to fix that. I tricked you, dragon! Smoked says, Sniff, I don't have anything. If you type that while somebody else's is out, yours can't come out. So type it now. Or did you already type it and you just don't have any, you don't have anything? I'll give you some stuff, Smoked. You should be in the, you're in the system now, as long as you typed it once. Smoke this. You could have a key. There needs to be a starter pack. Everyone will start the year with a starter pack. Here's tokens to play some games. 69 slacks P. You've got some doves already. And then tomatoes. Let's say you can have 10 tomatoes. File. Save. Done. Smoke this. Now you have all sorts of stuff. That's what's great about being the person that programmed everything. Yeah, and then also the streak points for streaking. Every time you use your wolf emote, whether you're a tier 1, tier 2, or tier 3 subscriber, you have a wolf emote. Every time you use that wolf emote, you'll gain streak points. If you miss a day, your streak points go back to 0. You use the streak points to do exactly what you imagine, and that is to go streaking. I am the streak commander. That's not. All right, ladies and gentlemen, type streak into the chat, and if you have points, you'll go streaking. I really have to do a... Oh, no. I have to make sure that, like, announcements don't cover up streak points and stuff. I really got to change that. Or the streaking. Yeah, J-Guard has punched 18,000 kids. He likes it. I'm sure he's on a list somewhere. As far as the streakers go, you're going to default as a streaking Mario. But all you have to do is send me an image of a naked 8-bit character, 16-bit character, and we can load it in. We're not being graphic with them. So you don't need to do that. We just go flesh tone and it's fun. Doot, doot. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people like a dirty booty. Do you like the dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. And it's gross. They should fix it. Dirty booties are gross. $698 streak points. Holy cow.
I am the Clit Commander.
And Fluffy Ponies, for now, is still the Clip Commander. I need to get you a thesaurus. Learn how to pronunciate things right. It is, Devon, it is the leading cause of MB. Yep, you're singing it. I know you are. Priz, you're probably noticing with this playthrough, it's all about pause. It's all about using the time stop. It's all about using it at the correct time, conservation of magic. I'm not even using the strongest weapon because at the beginning, magic is so much more powerful than the weapons are. There's some subtle manipulations like jump manips for skeletons and stuff like that. But a lot of it is about using the pause at the right time. Why? Okay, we're fine. No, we're not. Okay, this is all right. I can reset the whole thing. He did it again? There we are. That's what we want. That was close. I didn't panic. I kept it under control. Do you have a dirty booty? Some people have a dirty booty. And like things like this, Priz, that I didn't really realize when I was a kid. When you destroy these statues, depending on if you've got your power upgrade for the level or if you've had it drop your weapon upgrade, things like that. If, like right now, I don't have enough magic to cast the current spell I'm holding. So I do not have enough magic. So if I break this, it'll be a magic refill. That you can manipulate where you're getting these. So I specifically want this magic refill at the end of the level because magic is very important for these two bosses. Yeah. Right in the face. That was pretty bad. Now, these two bosses can be quite tricky still.
You're such a dickhead.
Oh, why is he not dead? Got him. All right, good. So that should mean this boss is pretty free.
But who the hell knows? It's all classified.
It's all classified. Did you hear my voice?
Round 5, 1.
That was cool. Probably never happen again. I don't want it to happen again. It wouldn't be special if it happened more than once. I like for it to be special. All right, so there is a spot here. This is random. If we get bad RNG, we'll get hit here, but. And we didn't, so it's good. Talk to the handfish. Handfish? That's weird. Yeah, so Cards Fan, as much as I don't like that, there is a dice roll there. There is a way that you can do it to eliminate the dice roll, but I'm less likely to perform that well. So even though you can eliminate the dice roll by doing a particular thing, it's hard enough that I'm more likely to be successful taking the dice roll, because the dice roll is very infrequent that you get. Essentially, my phone's going crazy. Essentially, when these things jump out of the ground and land, they can immediately throw their shot when they land. There's nothing you can do about it, but it's rare when it happens. Boo-dee-doo. I always remember the one. Yeah, Double Dragon had a couple dice rolls. Talk to the handfish. Handfish are weird. Come on with me. We'll bring our little fishy with us. Yeah, we get the best weapon now, Priz, because at this point, you need to... The enemies take more damage. You need damage right now. That's good. Also, there's something that I use, Priz, that I don't know if everybody knows about. If you hit an enemy and then immediately use the time stop, you do more damage. Don't know why it happens. It just happens.
Round 5, 2, fight!
So we are often using the time stop with that. Missed. So like right here, hit time stop and it does extra damage. Matt, it fills up on its own. Fills up on its own. Hey guys, 2 more stages. One more stage and then the final showdown.
Round 6, 1, fight!
Trying to focus a little bit here. I'd really like to finish this challenge right now. Boop, boop. You'll see, because we have the best weapon, a full charge takes out a skeleton in one hit. So we get to the end where the skeletons are. We wait for a full charge. The skeleton will always jump at you if you're in the air. So we can go over, jump, bring him into the air, and hit him and kill him in one shot. Making skeletons consistent. Wait for it. Skeleton, jump, stab. Duck. All right, we're going to get into some Metroids here. This is where shit can get really rough. Okay, that's fine. It's all right. There's a good hit. Got him. Talk to the hand. Perfect timing. Perfect. Mm-hmm. All right, we've got one more section of Metroids. Whoo! Got him. This is the in the butt strategy. In the butt! Got him. Talk to the hand. And everyone's favorite, so nervous your fingers stop working. Hate that. Oh my gosh. I kind of want this game to be over, so bump it. Just bump it. Would you bump it? Fist bump. In the heart. Watch for balls. Fist bump. To the heart. Oh, watch for his balls. Fist bump. To the heart. Oh, watch for balls. Fist bump. To the heart. Watch for balls. Last one. Fist bump. And let's go.
Round 6, 2, fight!
Biddly doo, skiddly biddly biddly boo. Look at my muscles! Just flex in front of him until he explodes. You suck. Alright, this guy's tricky. Fuck! Ja. Where's our hit?
Here we go, cape analysis. The whale is wearing a cape.
I stood up too fast.
Cape analysis. Reset. Check match.
Oh, and then I missed a jump. Ah! Sorry.
Oh, Billy. You blew it! Again!
So, I think I'm going to take that away from Romeo. The you blew it thing can be funny, but dude, you gotta learn timing on things. Like, there's a time and a place for commands, and obviously I'm kind of pissed off right now. I mean, it's all right. It's all right. I'm fine. Time and a place. Thanks for the doves and the GGs, everybody. Oh. I'm not mad. It's just there's the building of nerves all the way through that run, and to have it happen right at the very end is extremely frustrating. Oh, that may be enough of that one. Frog door, I wouldn't be taking it nearly as well. I've had a lot of them. And yeah, like James says, it's next time. It's all right, Romeo. It's all right. It's just the "you blew it" command can be overused or used at the wrong time. And I did blow it. It's completely my fault, and that's what makes it even a bit worse. I'm going to practice that section there. I don't know. I've gotten hit by that guy before, and I'm not quite sure. And I'm already over it now. I mean, it takes a second, but during the moment, it's tricky. I think you'll get speared the next time you do a run. Matt, that'd be terrible. Because I didn't get the bad RNG. So everything worked. So that I stood up into his hand. Let's go to that section. That's 2. This is the end of 3, end of 4, end of 5, beginning of 6. Yes. No. My heart's still pounding. It's all right, Cards fan. Like I said, I'm already over it. All I'm saying is in the moment at the very end when it sucks, that's when it's harder to deal with like things. I'm fine now. No, this is the very end. So it's 10 is where I need to be. To find you a teacher or father figure that'll teach in unrelated ways like Miyagi, wax on, wax off. So that's fine. And then it makes me extra mad on top of that I didn't end up with the one-hitter out of it. There's no reason why I missed the jump on that guy. I missed the jump on him because I was mad. I was disappointed in myself. Because that should have definitely been the one-hitter. I swung too early. I'm just trying to get to the next guy. I lost a few fingernails there. Friday Damageless is the best. Thanks, Shadow. Streaking again? It's kind of chilly this morning, isn't it? Oh my gosh. I'm not doing another run of this today. That took too much. No one said steak streak. There they are. That's sick. So, when you go up to this guy, that's how I'm standing up into him. So what I need to do is, see, you gotta, so I need to crouch at this, hit go, hit. Yeah, so you definitely just want to wait here and crouch. No, see, that's what was I doing before? Oh, okay. Yeah. So we want to just swing like that. So go over, swing, go. As I'm trying to swing too early, you want to go over and push, go. Oops. Yeah, you definitely want to duck. Duck. Duck, swing, go. Go. What happens is if you try to do it too fast, you get this. And see, I didn't even get hit there. That's crazy. Like, I'm not... There it was. All you have to do is hold down for a split second. Nope. So I want to stop there. My foot needs to be right on that block. So I look at that block and I go, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. No, it's still... Boom, boom. Boom. Is something different? All right, I'm going to wait until here. Yeah, I'm going to stop early. So right here. Boom. Right at the pillar. Stop, swing, go. Go. I have yet to try, but I've heard you can make French toast with just ice cream. I feel like I've tried that. Yeah, you melt the ice cream and then make French toast. Use that as your French toast batter. I feel like I did ice cream, but you do mix an egg in, or 2 eggs, depending on how much you're making. What if you just freeze them right when you walk into the room? So, Matt, I'm taking advantage of extra damage. If you freeze someone immediately after you hit them, like if we look at that fight, and if I freeze right here and go 1 full hit, 2 full hits, 3 full hits, takes 3 full hits. But if I go here, 1, 2. It's because if you freeze, and if I don't freeze quickly, it doesn't work either. So 1, freeze, 2, 3, takes 3. But if you freeze while he's in his iframes, he takes like an extra damage. I don't know why it works in the code. I just know that it does. No, I need the freeze for the next guy. I don't have any extra magic. Because I need the freeze for this. You have to have a freeze for this bird dog dick. Which I missed the jump on. You gotta have a freeze here. And now I don't have any left. And I guess I just needed to work out the position on that guy. It's fine. I do want to see if I don't have to break this. I want to see if I can run straight through. No, see, I have to break it because my shots were hitting that. So I do have to break the last one. Well, unless I run to the edge, then he won't be there. Because he spawns based off of me. It's where I was waiting. If I go here, I can launch, hit, stay over here, and then I don't need to go all the way to the wall though. So if I launch, hit, wait, go, and then I'm right by the door. So, launch, hit, wait, pause, yeah, I can do that. Okay. All right, we have some fun things to do now. We're going to take a little break before we get into Battle of Olympus. I'm not doing Astyanax again today. That got me too worked up. I don't want to do it. I don't want to. You get numb to that pressure every time. The more times you do it, the more times you do it. This is a fun game to play. I would have less fun playing it right now. I'll have just as much fun Monday morning. So I'm just going to play it once or twice every morning until we get the run. And I think that'll be a good time. What do we want to do first? Do we want to do the next clip commander first? Or do we want to talk about what the first giveaway is going to be? I wasn't sure if I was going to reveal what it was. I was just going to keep it secret, but I think I'm going to reveal them now. But I'm not sure yet. So what does everyone think? Z1. Nor. What's up, No Life? And we're going to do a No Life game as well. We're going to do a No Life game. He's got another one here. So we're going to do the guessing game, and we're going to spin the wheel to try to guess that game as a chat. All right, I'm just getting a couple things figured out. Let's do the clip commander first. All right, so this is always a little quiet here. But what we do is we go over here. Hi, it's me. These are the clips from the replay stream. We want to filter. Today is 5:30. Oh, this is good. It's the last 30 days, essentially, right? Last 30 days. So in the last 30 days, and we're going to sort it by views, high to low. Holy cow! There's one with 73 views? Swedish stinky fish with balls? Oh my gosh. All right, let's see what it is. Mama naming. Sestramala bing dong. Bong. Look it up. Swedish stinky fish. See, he moves. Right. Wait a minute. What if I wait right by the door? I'll get hit in the face with his balls. Can't do that. That's gross. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Wise Man has got, this is probably the highest voted clip so far in the Clip Commander Challenge. These are clips from the replay stream. So right now we've got 73 views on Wise Man's clip. He is in the lead with the amount. But remember, we get to vote on the top 10. Stab in the what? What I do is I use my flute to manipulate its B into being tight instead of pulsating. So I can stab it in the tight B. Tight B. No, I should just stop talking. And that one was from 0 to the 14th. Then we got one from Lucky Yum. That's just science.
Oh, when a Linda comes along, you must whip her. You know she wears a thong, you must whip her. She's been alive for way too long, you must whip her. And whip her. In the face. It's not too late to whip her. And whip her good.
That was perfect. I didn't even know about that. When a Linda comes along, you must whip her. Oh, just whip her. I know that I made a t-shirt, just whip it. Or, yeah. Linda, just whip it. I think I did, but I just forgot that I sung that song. Wow. Okay, so there's another one. What did Sharon call us? 0 to the 14th?
Not going to talk too much about it. All right, I'm going to get back to the gameplay. We'll talk more after there. Keep me updated on it, but it's good that we let everyone know now because there's majority of the stream is here. So.
Perfect.
All right.
Thanks for being here, Earth Crackers.
My wife calls you guys the Earth Crackers. And she said, you people. She's like, those people. And then someone in the chat, this was years ago, someone in the chat said, those people, you know, like kind of like, well, what is that supposed to mean? So she needed a name for you. And then just off the top, she said Earth Crackers. I have no idea why. You've been Earth Crackers ever since. I know I heard something outside. I'm like, I want to see what that is. And it's someone's dog outside my house, just walking around, giving me weird looks at my house. Remember, I live out, there's not a neighbor for a half a mile. So for someone's dog to be here, it's not like, anyways, I don't know. I'm just complaining. You see, yeah. Now I have a dog that chases other people's dogs out of my yard. Ugh. The pink suit. I'm going to play Punch Out. Slack Talks, Modern.
Who farms? Losers farm. That's what I always say. And who wants to be a loser?
What am I playing?
And only losers farm. See, that's it.
Only losers farm. What's been 0? Only losers farm.
Hey, Bibby, crawl back underneath that bridge, you ugly homo. He definitely spends all day under a bridge and gets no sun. He's probably such a jerk from lack of vitamin D.
All right, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 7. We've got 3 more. There. Now I've got rules. Now I've got rules. Rules. What rules? Inspector says. There. Now I've got rules. Oh, is that the chat rules? That's funny. Little boy to sell. I'm going to sell him. Sell the little white boy. Because he's wearing white clothes. He's wearing white clothes.
I'm losing my ability to. I'm animating Peach's butt as we talk. Not a joke.
Oh, that's funny. So this is Jaggy Man. So for those that don't know, Jaggy Man in the chat was an animator for the Mario movie. So I remember him talking as they were making that movie of different spots. And in the chat, he says, I'm animating Peach's butt right as we talk. That's funny.
I want to clip this. I want to know this, and then I want to watch the movie, and I want you to tell me the part you were animating, just so I can be like, meh.
All right, that is 10.
All right, we're just going to give this like one more.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, honorable mention. Yeah, I mean, I've been told before, stop sucking. Ew, gross. No. Not enough votes in that one. Only 11 views. Yep, 13. There's a lot of tied for 13. All right, guys, you know which ones we have now. These are the top 10 clips from the replay stream last month. Any, so we've got Navard says Homo Bridge gets my vote, so we've got that one. When are you getting back to Harvest Moon farming? We talked about it yesterday, McMonkey. Were you here yesterday? I like Linda Whipper. Jagard says Earthcracker. Whip It gets my vote. I do like this one. What did she call us with 0 the 14th? Sharon is always the winner. I don't think it's that funny. This one's good too. What I do is I use my flute to manipulate its B into being tight instead of pulsating, so I can stab it in the tight B. Ah, Nick Monkey, you're funny. No, I should just stop talking. Linda whispered. Linda whisper. Oh, Linda whip her.
Oh, when Linda comes along, you must whip her. You know she wears a thong, you must whip her. She's been alive for way too long, you must whip her.
Oh, that's not it. I thought that was the thing.
It's not too late to whip her.
All right, so we've got Just Whipper, Just Whipper. We've got 3 votes for Just Whipper. Romeo, I don't think I pre-wrote the lyrics, but just like all of the songs, I come up with stuff as I played. So far, three. I can't do a poll. Can someone else do a poll? Is there so I had to log out of my Twitch account to log into the replay to show these in order to poll. Like, I guess I could log back out. Let's do this. Doot, doot. Boop. Doop. We'll bring this up. And then I can do a poll. And you guys now can tell me which ones you want. So we have Whipper. So we had Whipper. Which other ones did we have? Earth Crackers with my wife. Type B. Where I was like, you stab them in the Type B before it pulsates. That one. The first one was, so I had to leave, so I don't know what it was called. What was I talking about in the first one? Oh, the Sir Slamalong Bing Dong. Swedish Stinky Fish. Swedish. All right, we got room for one more. One more to finish the poll. Oh, the stop sucking. Okay, that was towards... No, that was honorable mention, right? No, that was honorable mention. That was number 11. What is Darkwing Duck? That one, can't do that one. There's only going to be 4. Going once. Going twice. Tired of waiting. Let's go. All right, we've got the poll up. That is going to be the poll for the next Clip Commander. This month's Clip Commander. While we do that, let's get the wheel out. Boop. Depending, actually, we're going to get the wheel out, but is No Life here still? Beerus. I like that. Hell, I like beer. Hell, I like you. Beerus. All right, so we can do number 6. Number 6 is the game. We've got a poll going for this month's Clip Commander. So be sure to vote in the poll for the next one that we want. As well as we're going to start spinning the wheel. What did we say we get? We get 5 spins, and then we have to guess. Streamlabs. Oh, there's a name, there's a character. Oh, I didn't know that. I'm waiting for Streamlabs to load so we can use the wheel. The poll looks like we're going to go with Whipper, which I agree. That is the best one in my opinion. All right, this is a test spin. All right, that's just a test spin. Even if it's good, we can't keep it. Good. Inventory is a bad question. Doesn't have an inventory. Hey, who was the person who did the clip, the Whip It? Does anybody remember who clipped Whip It? Man, I've been bowling so bad lately. Maybe you need to wash some of your bowling equipment in a nearby lake. Just saying. I feel like it was Lucky Yump. I'm not sure of that, but I feel like it was Lucky Ump. He threw a 170 last night. Whoa, what a loser! Oh my! Have you tried not sucking? Maybe you should suck less. Weeblo of Doom. 170. I believe that's the lowest score I've ever heard of you bowling. And he still almost throws a 700. But he had a 170. You're not familiar with the game, but you'll do your best. All right, well, good. And you can always take a second to look some things up. It looks like our poll is going to go to Whipper. I'm going to go in here and say... The clip commander, I believe, is now Lucky Ump. I believe. All right, well, while we wait for this to go, are you guys ready for a guessing game? So for those that are not familiar, we've got an NES cart that was sent here. No Life sent over actually 7 different carts, and we've been making our way through it. We get to spin this wheel 5 times. In doing so, we will learn about the game in there, and then as a chat, we will try our best to guess what it is. If we guess it, we win. If not, No Life wins.
Teams can stay connected while they track.
I think No Life, you've stumped us once, right? I believe so. All right, let's get spinning. Spin the wheel! Is it a sequel? Question number 1. Is it a sequel? Whoever knew there was a piano game on the NES? I did. It's called Miracle Piano. Teaches you how to play the piano. One of the harder games on the NES, as you have to know how to play the piano when you're done. Like, it teaches, the only way to beat that game is to learn how to play the piano. And not only that, there are some of the songs that you have to play that were programmed wrong. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is not a sequel. Which sucks. If you get the sequel on the spin, you're hoping that it is. Yeah, Frankie, you could spam guesses. How much they paid. Okay, so I can't remember No Life what we said with this one. Do we want to get rid of how much they paid? I can't remember what we said we'd do with how much they paid. You give us an idea, a general idea of how much it's worth, I guess. Or, I mean, a general idea of how much you paid for it. And then we can use price charting to kind of help narrow things down. Right. NES games. I'd say probably less than $5. All right, so we know it's a low-end game unless he got a screaming deal. Not in collection. Sort by price. So we're looking at the lower end of the pricing scale. Let's get another spin. Shit, what a terrible roll. Does it have an inventory? Does the game itself have an inventory system where you can select different items or things? It may be worthwhile for people before you do guessing. Go to Collector's Paradise. All right, no inventory. It may be worth to go to the Discord, go to Collector's Paradise, and check my price charting collection. It has the games that I have. It will not be on that list. You can actually go to price charting. Oh no, you wouldn't be able to do it. You'd just be able to see the games that I have. Okay, that's 3 spins. We need a good spin. We need a good spin. Woo! Play as what? What do you play as? If you're a duck, we know where you are. What do you play as? That's a pretty good one. Because it could be very telling. You play as a ship. As in like a boat ship or like a space ship. That's a good one if it's a boat. Jaws, you don't play. A flying spaceship. Okay. So you are a spaceship. You play as a spaceship. So we got one more spin. Let's get our spin in before we go. What's the last one? Yes, the release year. That's huge. What year was it released? What year was it released? This solidifies it. That's a great spin. That's a great spin. Because I can sort out release date. $1988. Yeah, but doesn't it have, it should have the whole, does it have the actual date? But the year, okay, so it has the year. I'm just trying to figure out how to get that into price charting. It keeps switching the date back. All right, so we have, I can sort it by things that are after 1988, because it'll be sometime in 1988. We have Magmax. Looks like it could be a space game. Exvius. Zevius, maybe? Zevius. Orb 3D, which that could be, that Orb 3D looks like it could be a space game. I don't know what Star Soldier is, but it's pretty good. Tsunami, if you're going to say Gyrus, is it Gradius is 86? Is Gyrus an 88 game? Does it say, oh no, I'm sorry, No Life, it does say release year, which you gave us. And yes, Chief Austin, it would be American release date, as these are all American games. I'm only collecting the US released games. So Tsunami says Gyrus, and I don't think I have it. Do I have Gyrus? I've got Gyromite. I have Gradius. No, I have Gyrus. I already have Gyrus. So we got to guess again. It's not Gyrus. Okay, and I went from price charting release dates. Perfect. It's perfect. It's definitely a game I don't have. And like I said, if you want to release, if you want to eliminate games that I don't have, there's a link in the Discord under Collector's Paradise that has my price charting. You go to that link and you can see all of the games that I have. Galaga. Let me see. Can I also sort by price? Well, I can say genre. It's definitely where's it at? Not a hack and slash. A shoot 'em up. Would you say it's a shoot 'em up? I'm just gonna guess shoot 'em up for now. So Xevious is your guess. That looks good. Is it an 88? Galago's 87. Star Soldier or Xevious are 88s. Yeah, I know. Price charting genres are weird. Star Soldier. Are we sure Star Soldier is a shoot 'em up, or is you do play as a? Yeah, he said he didn't know much about the game. Star Soldier is a game I don't know much about, which that doesn't help much. When was Life Force released? Yeah, exactly. Weevil of Doom, because Life Force, and it was released in 90. So it looks like we've got Xevious that are released in different. It's U.S. release date, correct? Well, or he says he's going off of the price charting release. So just go to price charting and look. Life Force, what's that? Yeah, but Tsunami, we can rule out Life Force just because you play as a ship and star, and it's a shmup. Okay. So he says the release date is based off of whatever. Like if I go to Life Force on price charting, where does it show release date? It says Life Force NES 1988. Price charting has it at 88. And that's what he's going to go by. But it's not Life Force. He knows that game. Xevious is about $5. Well, so is Star Soldier. So it looks like Star Soldier or Xevious. I think it's more fun to... So JS, don't use the internet. You don't have to use the internet. I'm going to use the internet. You can do whatever you like. It's your life. Live it how you want it. Oh, yeah, that's true. So here's the thing. How did we work that again, No Life? The way that we can earn another spin is we get 5 cheers. If within 5 cheers, we are able to be over the price charting price. So if it's $6 on price charting, if we can get 5 cheers that are over $6, we get an extra spin.
Welcome to the 4 parks of universe.
Yes. So we get 5 cheers to beat the price. We can do that in this one because we know that it's going to be low. Sandman's in for $1. I would say we're going to have to be, well, we need to be above Star Soldier, which is $8. Weeblo's in for 3. We got $4. We need another $4 and 3 cheers, and we get another spin. It could also be Defender 2. Defender 2 is $9. If we can land, right now we've got 9. So I think we're getting another spin. And Weeblo goes 1. That's perfect. It's perfect. We're at $9.01. Defender 2 is a sequel. It's out. All right, so guys, I think that tells us a lot because the only spaceship game I have, well, let's Mag Max. So Mag Max is in the price range, but Star Soldier is the only one space game that is under $9. So we get a spin. We're going to use our spin. Number of words in the title. How many words are in the title? Matteo says Mag Max isn't a space game. It's a 1-word title. Ooh, it's not Star Soldier then. All right, so we gotta the shoot 'em up genre is killing us. So loose price, it is under $9. It's a shoot 'em up. It's 1-word title. We're back to Xevious, right? We're back to Xevious. It's gotta be. Right? It's gotta be Xevious. Oh, it's gotta be. Because Star Soldier is 2. Battle Tanks, Bigfoot. Thundercade. Defender 2, yeah. Good spin. It was a great spin. I think we got it, guys. You guys want to go final answer, Xevious? I think so. This Bigfoot. Is this the top of the cart? It is. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, final answer. We're going with, I'm guessing I'm saying it right, it is Xevious. 3, 2, 1, let's go! It is Xevious, we did it! Oh, yes. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's look at this turd. Winner, winner, we did it! What a fun game. It doesn't play. It still doesn't play. I may have to clean it. Probably should clean it before I put it in my console, right? All right, we'll clean it. I'm not going to clean it now because I don't have the camera and stuff set up. Either way, that goes on the wall. Not on the wall, but all right, we can go back to Xevious here. And put it in the collection. Very nice, don't think twice. I thought it worked out. I'm sure it does. It just, and then my console, my good console is the one that I was worried is ruining carts, so I'm using a not so great console. Let's play this turd. It doesn't play. I know, right? Trust me. I know. I just stuck it in without cleaning it. That's my bad. Well, thanks, everybody. Hey, James D, thank you for the 100 bits. I see you figured out how to do the old bits. All right. All right, last up. Are you guys ready for this? All right, I don't know if I want to tell you guys this. I haven't decided yet, but I think I'm gonna.
Zoltan! Zoltan! Zoltan!
Where's it at? Because the last thing that we need to do is we need to choose the first winner of the Late Night Legends. The Late Night Legends are you guys that lurk in the replay stream overnight. Okay? For you guys that lurk in the replay, is everyone paying attention? This is huge. This is really, really cool. I really, really like this. I don't know if everyone else is going to. I will say I'm a bit premature. Because I haven't worked out all of the details, but I've worked out enough of the details. I have for the night stream? Yes, I can. So what I've got here, ladies and gentlemen, is there is a JSON file that I have for everybody's points. Every time that you are on the list of Late Night Legends, every single time, you get, hold on a second. You get added to this. Right here. Every time. So right now, Raspinal's has got 18. Drunk has got 3. No Life has got 18. Cat Daddy with 20. Cookie Fist with 21. These are the amount of times that you are logged in to the replay stream overnight. The replay stream checks for you to be there throughout the night. Doesn't always work, meaning when I go to Twitch for Twitch's API to grab the chatters, it's not always accurate. So I grab 3 or 4 times a night. Okay? So, I wrote a script that is going to choose someone from Ripstream. What happened? We're back. Everything seems to be fine on my end. It took you offline for a second. Weird. Okay. So, I've got a script that runs that is going to take all of these names for every time you're in the stream. Cards Fan was in 17 times. He is going to get 7 entries into the giveaway. Now, I do want to... I'm worried because you see a bunch of 1s. Overnight, we may get somebody that shows up that is just a rando. And I don't want them to be in there. So I'm a little bit worried. Let me show you the script. So what I wanted to do is right now I think the script goes through this and then deletes it after giving me a winner. And I don't want it to do the deleting part. So I want to pull the script up so we can see if we can not delete it. That way, if it gives us somebody that we have no idea who it is, that was only in there once, they're not going to win. Because like... well, Angry Beard, we know that one. Volcan, I don't recognize. Swish TV, I don't recognize. Something like that. Tsunami, how many points do you have? I gotta find you first. Does anybody, no, Tsunami, you have 2 points, which surprises me. That surprises me. Yeah, so McMonkey, want me to send you the script? Do you have a chance to modify it really quickly? So it gives me like, yeah, exactly. What it'll do is it'll just give me 5 winners in order. And if the first one is nobody, maybe you have to be present to win, but I'm not sure about that. For now, I just want to get the first person, the first winner. So let me send the script over to McMonkey. You have a meeting in 5 minutes. All right, well, we can go quick. Bop, back here. This. Here it is. Bring up Discord. I could probably edit it myself too. I don't remember how the script is, so monthly giveaway. Send the list of names if you can. Just to make a copy of the original list. Oh, I can do that, yep. Yeah, all right, so I made a copy of the original list. And that'll give us a quick fix now. So we're gonna run this. You golfing this weekend? Oh man, I'd love to go golfing this weekend. This weekend's gonna be kind of tough. For the next couple weeks is gonna be rough because I'm, while we're sitting here, I need to say 2 things. 1, my wife informed me that I have a wedding to go to next Wednesday. I don't know exactly what time the ceremony is. I'm going to try to stream in the morning, but next Wednesday, the stream may be a little bit short because I have a wedding that I didn't know that I needed to go to that I have to go to. I know, it sucks. Next thing is not next Wednesday. The following Wednesday is our family road trip vacation. So we'll be leaving that Wednesday and then won't be back until the next Tuesday. So, but it'll be one of the last trips of the summer. Okay, so there's nothing fancy about this. I think I have a monthly giveaway, and all I have to do is run this script, and it gives me a winner. Are you guys ready? I don't have any fancy things to do. All I can do is run the script and have a winner. It'll be the first ever winner of the Late Night Legends. Are we ready? I don't know. I feel like this needs to be more exciting. Is the winner going to be a cheating spoon? The winner's going to get something that nobody actually only 2 other people know about, and technically is not ready yet, but Jingo, took your shirt off. You're ready. Okay, so we ran it. That's it. It's done. All I have to do now is go... Okay, here. And then giveaway winner. No way. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look at the top, is this today's date? This is today's date. Ladies and gentlemen, the first ever winner. Top corner, can you see it? You can't see it. Can I get this window bigger? Matt Diggity Dig Dog Diggity Matt D is the winner of the first ever Late Night Legends giveaway. Wow. What a great day to be alive. That's actually kind of fun. So let me resize this a second. Holy moly. Matty. Can I just resize it here? That's awesome. Well, we know one thing. He's been here. So Matt D, I have like I said, the code randomly chooses. It gives me a date. I mean, it's right then that it chose Matt D. Did he help you write the code? No, he did not. Okay, you guys ready for what it is? Okay, some people have taken off their shirts. You should take off your pants. Here it is. Ladies and gentlemen, I am designing 3-dimensional action figures for the stream. This here happens to be Master Clean. They're going to be printed out. They'll be about 3 inches tall. And you can collect the set. It'll all be figures from the stream, and they will be little figurines that you can collect. The only way right now that you'll be able to get these are through the Late Night Legends, which is free for everybody to get involved with. If you lurk in the stream, you'll be entered into the giveaways. Every month we'll give another one. Where are you selling them? I'm not yet. The only way to get them is to be a Late Night Legend. I have already worked out, this is the first one that'll go to the printer. His shirt says 5 hits. He's got MB on his head. This one's not completely done yet. Weevil of Doom, remember when I said I was asking you if your wife liked to print figurines? I'm looking at getting this set up where it'll actually be printed in color. But it is Master Clean, and I've got a few other ones in the making. Make them exclusive. If I do sell them, it may be after we already have the full set, and I'll sell the full set. But the only other way to get them, or it may be like a McDonald's type giveaway thing, where you can buy one. Yes, Joker, I'm modeling them. That's my model of Master Clean. So this is my first attempt, and I think I did a pretty good job. He's leaning backwards. I got to get him to lean forward. They'll all be on a similar. I'm releasing this a little soon. Matt D is the first month. He has one. He will be getting one of these. I don't know if he's getting Master Clean. You'll get a random one sent to you. So I may sell them, but it'll be a mystery box, similar to getting a Happy Meal. You don't know which one you're going to get. You may get doubles. You may have to trade with other people in the stream. Weevil of Doom, why is that lame? Just because you can't buy them? I don't want to buy them anymore. Why not? Why don't you want to buy them now? No, for now, there is no purchasing. For now, the only way to win the figures, and they'll be, like I said, they'll be to sit on your desk, is to be a late night legend. Because I don't want mystery boxes. All right. Like I said, there may be, when the set is complete, you may be able to purchase the set. I don't know how much it'll be. It'll be way too much. Because you're skipping out on all of the stuff. Mystery boxes, so it'll be either Late Night Legends, mystery boxes, or buy the whole set. The head doesn't bobble. No, I'm not making them bobbleheads. I'm making them figures. It'll be a solid 3D print. So the whole set, I'll give you a couple other ones. Gale the Fail Whale has been created. I'm not going to show them. Gale the Fail Whale has been created. I kind of want to show some of them. Some of them are really good. Nah, I'll leave it a mystery. So that is what you get, ladies and gentlemen, for being a late night legend. You will get one of those shipped to you. You don't know which one you're going to get. And all you have to do to get into those giveaways, I'm going to make sure that the points thing worked. It did. All you have to do to get into the giveaways is lurk in the replay stream overnight. If you lurk in the replay stream overnight, you will gain tickets to the giveaways. And every month, we will choose a random winner. How many of you putting in the set? There'll be at least 6. There'll be at least 6 in the first set. Do buckets qualify to win? Absolutely. There'll be at least 6. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 of them designed. Yeah, Weevil of Doom, you're probably pretty close there. You're probably pretty close. But they're tiny. The thing is if I'm going to sell a set for someone that just wants to have them, the price is going to be dumb, like $240. But if someone just wants to buy a single one, it won't be that much. And I've got a line on printing them. I don't want to paint them. So right now, the process is trying to figure out how I can print them in color so that we'll be able to 3D print them and be like, this is 3D printed and it doesn't need to be painted. There's still some work that needs to be done. I've had a lot of help from Raspinall in the stream. He does a decent amount of 3D printing, and he's been very helpful because I'm trying to do everything myself, all of the modeling and all of the stuff. So I need to buy you a 3D printer. Weevil of Doom. Weevil of Doom. If we find out the kind of printer that needs to be used, and you get a free set for that, but I don't know what kind. So I think that Raspinalls can print in 4 or 5 colors, and I don't even have any idea. But being able to print them myself would be friggin' amazing. But that's it. That's all we're gonna do. That's all we're talking about. that exciting? I was telling my wife, and she was not near as excited as I was. We're getting our own action figures. Well, they're not action figures. We're getting our own minifigures. If you are using a FDM printer, a lot can do color, but they are hard to print small figures at good quality. So, like I said, I don't know the best way. It's a little premature to talk about them. Other than I'm just excited because we've printed one test, but it was a single color. And I was thinking, all right, we'll print a single color and we'll paint them and that'll be fine. And we'll paint them. We'll make them very simple and we'll paint them. But we can, and I'm getting better at Blender and I'm getting better at 3D design. We can make it where I've 3D designed them and I can print them in different colors. If I can figure out how to print in different colors and then it's hit a button and the figure comes out done, that's a whole different ball game. Weekend sorted, James? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into today's. I'm going to go back through Battle of Olympus now, and I'm going to get the sword to see what the sword does in the game as I'm playing through. Oh, it's not here. I never played the Soul Reaver games. I would definitely pay a premium to not get mystery boxed to death. Will do, bud. Well, 16 if I hook up the other arms, but it's busy on another printer. Well, 16. Okay. Well, like I said, I think I would keep the color. You're saying you can do 16 different colors? That's crazy. What's a printer like that go for, No Life? Asking for a friend. They call him... Where is it at? M. Oh, I did too. That's not right. Tits McGee. Holy moly! Yeah, I'm not spending that on a printer. Isn't that exciting? I'm so excited about that. Not allowed 4 colors, or a couple hundred a piece. Well, Weevil of Doom. It could be, so I've got about 12 ideas for designs. I've designed enough of them. First set is 6. I've even thought, listen to this, I've even thought about 3D printing the Linda train. And the Linda train, each car has a place for your figurines, and the Linda train like you set up the train, and in the train is Linda, just like the Linda train that we have. And then your figurines fit in that as a figurine holder. I've got all sorts of stupid ideas, which I think is fun. If we can figure out, before anything happens, we need to make sure we know how we print them and how we design them. And then from there, something like that, Weevilo, would give you would just get one every time a new one came out. But we'll talk about that at a different time. I just think it's funny. It would probably be too expensive for you or me to ship them here. Tsunami, if you win, there's no cost. Wherever you are in the world, I ship them to free of cost if you win. There is no... So, when it comes to the late night legends, I don't think I can't understate how incredible it has been to find a way for you guys to support the stream without having to pay money. It has taken my live stream that has been really hard to continue to do because of funding, and it's flipped the script. I am willing to ship once a month. I will ship one of those anywhere. All right, No Life. And that's Raspinall's in the same boat. He's the one that at the moment has been talking about printing them. He almost had to get a real job. Well, I did. And I do have a real job. Well, not exactly a real job, but that I had to do the board of directors thing. I had to. Tits McGee. All around the world, they call him Tits McGee. So there's a local electric cooperative. And they have members that are on their board of directors because it's a nonprofit. A spot on the board came up and I applied and I got on the board. And it is a paid position. And that's why I go to these trainings and that's why I do the stuff, because I'm taking it serious. It's not this like volunteer thing. Tell about the Hippie Fest. Hippie Fest was great. So all I'm doing is putting some of those on the ground so it can't create more enemies as I cross here. They call him Tits McGee. What do you actually do though? So essentially the board, we have one employee, and that is the CEO of the company. Our company runs the cooperative in northwestern Pennsylvania. So anybody that is in the service area of our rural electric cooperative in Northwest PA gets power from Warren Electric. That distribution cooperative is run by a CEO and he has a bunch of employees. But because it's a nonprofit, all of the decisions that are made that affect the membership is voted on by a board of directors. We need to know the industry. We need to know the area. We need to know everything there is to know. Where our power outages are at, where our trouble spots are, where we're doing right-of-way clearings, updating the plant and the infrastructure, all of that stuff. Those decisions are made by the board, and then those decisions are carried out by the CEO, who has all of the employees under him. So my job is to understand best I can the structure of the organization and what it needs to do to provide power for the members. And then I weigh in on decisions that need to be made. And then I stream retro video games. How many members? There's about, I think we're just shy of 10,000 members. It's not very big. It's a rural electric cooperative. So we have, it's difficult. One of the reasons why rural electric cooperatives exist is because they don't make money. There's not enough people buying power. We have one stretch of power line that is 17 miles long that doesn't have a person on it. We have to maintain that 17 miles of power with no money coming in to maintain it because there's no people on it. The power then does go to a small village. A village is a weird term, but like a small area of people, and it has to be maintained. So cooperatives exist because there is no money to be made by IOUs, investment-owned utilities, IOUs. There's no money to be made because there's not enough people, but those people need power. So that's why cooperatives were made. Joker, it is for me, guys, what is one of my absolute favorite things to do? Solve puzzles. The video games that I play are puzzles that we solve. I love it. I really do enjoy the job on the board because I find that all of those decisions to make the right decision are puzzles to solve. A lot of them are financial. A lot of them are knowing exactly the money that comes in, where it's going, where we're putting it, what projects are we doing, and then we weigh those options. That data, the data the games give me allow me to route. The data that we get there allow us to make decisions. So a lot of it I really do enjoy. The one part that is a little bit scary is we're making decisions for thousands of people. Do you use renewable electric sources? James, right now in Pennsylvania, our power supply mainly comes from a power plant. Allegheny owns, we own 10% of a nuclear power plant. We get about 60% of our energy in Pennsylvania from a nuclear plant. We get another, we own a hydro dam called Raystown. We get a small percentage of that from that hydro dam. And then we buy the rest of it from the open power market. And a percentage of that is going to be, coal. A percentage is renewables. It's a smaller percentage. And they're just NPCs, so it's fine. No, they're not. We were part of an electric cooperative about 25 years ago. There's like 1,000 electric cooperatives across the nation. There's 12 of them in Pennsylvania. There is so much and that's why after the Hippie Fest, I went for a 3-day long training, a board training, where we learned what the fuck we're supposed to do. And for me, I get the information. Like when I play the game, I get the information, the feedback from the game, and I use that information to try to make the decisions and route the game. In this, I use the information from those directors' trainings to understand the industry, for one thing, and then also the responsibilities that I have as a director for electric cooperatives and energy companies on power usage and buying patterns. Yeah, so you have an idea about how so that's one thing is I need to understand some of that stuff. But again, we are not, we're oversight, not managing actual operations. And that's a big key difference between a director's role and then someone that works for the utility is they're in operations. They make decisions that are happening and things that are physically implemented to do things. We are in oversight. So we are there to make decisions on broader strokes for the industry. So when it comes to like buying power from the open market, there's a whole group that does that. We're not in charge of buying power, but we may make the decision based off of the information, how much power we should buy in each part in the open market, or should we buy power because the price is good? Should we buy extra and lock in power prices from the grid so that we can lock in prices early? Like those decisions may be put on the board to vote on. It's just a long. It really is kind of mind-boggling to me how much goes into it. But I also, like I said, I geek out over that. Whoa, hey, how you doing? I geek out over that stuff. Oh, did I pick those up? His name is Tits McGee. I did. So if I talk about going to a board meeting or I talk about going to a training, that's what we're talking about. If I got if I got paid by the word, I would be rich. Hey, Frankie, thanks for the 100 bits.
On Discord yesterday, you thought it was Sandman because my Discord handle is Master of Muppets. Similar names.
Oh. Master of Muppets instead of... Okay. In Discord... Where was it? You were using the strats I put in Discord for you the other day. I'm sorry, I'm missing something here. Anyways. Oh, it was in general. Okay, that's why I'm missing it. Yeah, Master of Muppets. Enter doors. Yeah. Okay, so those were good. We started implementing some of those yesterday, Frankie. There's so many handles, especially when they change from one place to another, becomes really tricky. All right, those guys are lined up. That's great. There's two of them there lined up together. Either that or it's just one. You did not. Weevil of Doom, you got a dog? No way, you did not. And it's funny that I went from Sandman because it was Master of Muppets and Sandman for Master of Puppets. I'm an idiot. Hold on. Weevil of Doom got a freaking dog. That's cute. It's cute. What do you think? His name him Tits McGee. Would you please? Weevil of Doom, can you name him Tits McGee? His name is Tits McGee. Please, for me. I don't care what your kids want. All around the world they call him by his given name. His name is Tits McGee. Astarian? That's dumb. Astar? Eon. Astar. Astar? Astar? I mean, if you picked it, it's dumb. If your daughter picked it, then it's fine. Or your wife. Astard. Okay, call him Astard. Hey! Astarian. Astard. Is it your daughter or your wife? Who named the dog? Who named your dog Astard? My daughter. Okay. Then it's Astarian. What's the name from? She just come up with it? Ask her if she would consider changing it to Tits McGee. Like, she doesn't have to, but she should at least get a chance to change it. You should give her the opportunity for greatness. Hey, Frankie. Oh, no. I don't want to how did I jump down there? Why didn't I land on the roof? Huh. Must have landed right in the wrong spot. Video game or something. Oh, you're always going to have a hard time with games like this, like Castlevania, with going upstairs when you're trying to press buttons. Be like, all right, honey, hear me out. I know you like the dog. The name is pretty cool if you pronounce it right and don't mispronounce it Astard. What are your thoughts on Tits McGee? And then if she says no, it's fine. It's fine. Like, I won't be mad. So it's all around the world. The people call him by his given name. They call him Tits McGee. It's after this. It'll say all around the world. Given name. They call him Tits McGee. There's a spot in there. Different name. They call him Tits McGee. All around the world, like from every far off place, they call him by his given name, something like that. The world from every far off place. No, they call him by his given. I don't. There's something in there. There's something in there. We just got to hear it about 16,000 more times. We don't want to force it. You never force it. No one has fun if you're forcing it. No one's ever forced it and then had fun. And now it's part of the routing. Doo-dee-doo, skibidi-dee-bee-boo. Mandatory fun. Can't force it. Maggie is the heroine's name, though. It's McGee. Oh, I forgot. So I go here, I run, I jump, I run. Yeah. No, not Bobby, Tits. Tits McGee. Slack put in a hell of a week grinding. This has been a rough one, and I'm still not sure that it's even possible, which is sad. Look up here! Look up here! Oh yeah, I forgot. Too fast. Oh, I forgot about that. That's all right. Okay, that's wrong. How did I do that? What is the name and is this game break easily to glitches? XR30, not that we know of. All right, I'm going to do that. And that way I can do that. Then I can jump manip you. And jump manip you. Ha! Yeah, it's very Z2. Only it's not as good. In my humble opinion. I'm super humble. Get wrecked. Damn it. It was my fault. If it's fast, you just swing. If it's slow, you back up. Oh, I didn't even see him. Shit. Shoot. Fast, you swing. Slow, you back up. Yes, the name of the game, sorry XR30, the name of the game is Battle of Olympus. It has all of your, like, is it Norse mythology? Like Zeus and... That's fast, that's slow. Come on, just do it right. Slow, back up, kill. Slow, back up, kill. Greek, that's it. That's what I said. I said Greek. Oh, I'm not supposed to go in here anyways. Yeah, I'm supposed to fall directly down. Fairy C2, which came out first? This Moto Beats, this was inspired by Zelda 2. Zelda 2 was first. Oh, I should throw my fire at him. Stop gaslighting. Remy, don't tell me not to. I'll light you on fire if I want to light you on fire. Volgate. How we doing? I gotta go back to Zeus. Now we go back to Zeus. And on our way back to Zeus, we're gonna do our... we're gonna go to Zeus first, and then we'll come out and we'll grind for 60 things. That's wrong. to create the gods of Olympus. Kiss feet. Yeah, right here. All around the world, from Arcadia to Crete, the gods of Olympus bow and kiss his feet. They call him Tits McGee. Like, that could be the song. All around the world, from Arcadia to Crete, the gods of Olympus bow and kiss his feet. Crete and feet, they call him Tits McGee. All around the world, from Arcadia to Crete, the gods of Olympus bow and kiss his feet. They call him Tits McGee. Joker may need a medal for that one. We have to sneak in there just to hear the song. We'll see if it works. Actually, no, we won't. I don't care. I mean, I do, but I don't. All right, Penelope. Dude, oh, forgot, missed the bat. It's all right, I'm not mad. All right, let's do that again. All the way back here, I forgot. Damn it. I kind of want to hear the sounds. Isn't it just in here though? Yeah. There's too many words. They know his name works in it. Yeah, it's too. Your words are stupid, Joker. They don't work. It doesn't work at all. Nice try, though. I appreciate your try, even if it sucked. Oh, I was supposed to... Yeah, I need to grind. My bad. After you talk to Zeus, you have to grind. All right. So now we have to have 60 of these things. Whoops. Whoops. $13. I don't think we've ever had a 4-bagger, which was all 4 Red Bulls. Something to look forward to someday. Whoa! Hi, how are you? He must play for the Dodgers. Jumping freak. There's the 3. So one of the problems, this game has a lot of problems when it comes to doing a flawless playthrough of it. It looks like there's a lot of randomness, step 1, that I don't know if we can control. Step 2, grinding. You wonder if he's related to Link? Tits McGee? I don't know. I know that Larry the Fairy's wife is in this game. They don't have a name for her yet, I don't think. Larry the Fairy's wife. Just that's Larry's wife. Maybe that is her name, Larry's wife. Mary? Mary the Fairy? Mary and Larry the Fairies? Makes sense. I feel like this game's similar to like Willow. Remember how Willow had a bunch of nonsense grinding you just had to do? I have to have 60 of these. It doesn't make sense to really get them along the way. It only makes sense to sit here and grind them, and this is the fastest place. I should always have 4 drops. If I do this, I think it makes sense to always have 4 drops before you continue. 2 drops. Because this guy is the... I think I got it. That guy's a quicker respawn. Yeah, not when they're up top, though. That sucks. Many runners will stop the grind at 45 olives because the drop rate will dramatically decrease. Well, you got to have 60 though, so it doesn't matter if the drop rate decreases. What good is 45 olives if you need 60 of them? And maybe I'm misunderstanding the concept, but doesn't seem to make sense to me. They'll stop before they have enough? Well, then how do they ever get enough? But you could step up the room again. Oh, if you leave and come back? Step up the room again. So, are we sure that that actually happens? Frankie, do you know the word step? Set up the room again. Step up. That's what I said. That's what I said. So, you know where and for a fact that the game slows down drop rates. Or is it something that people have just like, I know it's 60. Many times I stopped getting any drops. Yeah. Frosted Pears, don't you own a thesaurus? They're called synonyms. 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 They mean the same thing. Decrease and debutt crack. It depends on how many bay leaves you pick up. It's why most runners just stop at 45. Is there documentation, Frankie, that you know of for RAM addresses and whatnot? The Mad Glubber, what's up? Yeah, synonyms like grammar crackers made. They have to run by that spot, so they do 45 each time. Retro Achievements always has RAM. Not always, I'll guarantee you that. There's a lot of games that haven't had much done to them. I take that back. There are some games. It may not be a lot anymore. So, Retro Achievements won't let me in because it needs Cloudflare thing, and I can't do that on my PC because I use multiple interwebs and Cloudflare thinks I'm a robot. It's dumb. All right, turn and jump. Poop. Second door, turn and jump, turn and jump. Good. I'm just saying, sometimes in speedruns, some things can look for sure the way that you think they are. I'm saying, do we understand exactly how that works? You say at 45 and whatever. If it's code. If it is true that your drops decrease in any way, somewhere in the code shows that. Robots run on beer. You might be a robot. I could be a robot. And like I said, I'm just curious the actual answer for that.
Professor Retro.
What's up, Professor? Mm-hmm. It goes from 1 out of 2 to 1 out of 8. Okay, so it specifically changes. That's cool. They're not capable. That's true. What's up, Mary? This is Mary the Fairy, Larry the Fairy's wife. That sounds good. Yeah, Alieny, I just, that now there's that way. I just know how to do it now. I'm not too worried about that. I think I jumped to the ceiling. No, I didn't. Never mind. Because I'll get hit in the butt here. I got to wait. But here I think I can run. Yeah. Whoops. So dumb. The jumping to the ceiling thing, I think there was some things in this game that just kind of suck. This is the one where I jump to this. Nope. See? I have to swing. That's what it is. You press the swing button with it. Nope. Just run underneath it. What am I doing?
That's the power of these nuts.
What's up, Charlie? That's gross. Who was that being gross? Well, I'm not supposed to go here yet. Well, this is gonna suck. You know, I've never gotten that before. Let's find out if it helps at all. Like, if we can use it in any way. Someone do exclamation point HB, see if Hive's Butler is working. Otherwise, the code may have timed out or something. But I squatted 20 pounds more than I meant to. Oh no, Raspinall. As long as you survived. Looked like it worked. Gosh. What? Oh, no! That's my fault. All right, so I got to remember. Too quick, go here. Wait for the next bird. Man. Wait for the birds. I don't care. Is your overlay screwed up? Made the sound, but he's not on the screen. Oh, that's why. Boop. I fixed everything. When we were looking at all that other stuff, I put the overlay down when we were looking at all that other stuff. So Frankie, but we're trying 150 different ways of trying to get past this one spot. And I'm trying to collect everything I could possibly collect that. Like, we don't know if using that fish oil thing can manipulate any RNG or anything like that, so. Oh, man. All of these things there's setups for, but they seem so random. So they're behind me. As long as I look above me and I dodge the birds. This guy goes slow. Nope. We're going to get hit there once, probably. Hitting her is like impossible. Oh, I've got the wrong weapon. Damn it. But like, the hitboxes just doesn't make any sense at all. Where the hell is the hitbox? Oh, you know what it is? It's like the other one. Okay, I know what it is. The hitbox is stupid. It's bigger. It's bigger on this side. No, maybe not. This game is very quickly becoming a game that I have no desire to ever play again. I don't understand that. Like, there's so much wonky shit in this game. That's my fault. Had that effect on you too? It was coded by one. Oh, was it really coded by one person? It's not terrible. There's just, you know, people put it up there with Zelda 2. Stylistically, there's a lot of similarities, but this game does not hold a candle to Zelda 2. It's just not even close. Oops. Just in little things. The game design right there with the monkeys and the guys on the ground and the birds is dumb. It doesn't give you a feel, and don't get me wrong, everyone's got their own tastes and play styles and stuff, but it doesn't give you a feel of being able to be good at it. What this game relies on is you taking damage and healing yourself. I would say in a casual playthrough of this game, people are just getting the shit kicked out of them all of the time, but healing themselves and using potions and stuff, which is fine, but I don't feel like is a great design gameplay wise. Hit detection seems wonky one way or the other. Boss designs rely on just pure brute force. There's spots in it like that we're going to come up to now that we're going to see So we don't need anything. We go in the tree first. Yeah, with Z2, you feel like you feel like you can master the game. You feel like you're getting better at it. All right, so this is the next grind for 70 here. I will get better at this game for sure. That's 3. That's 4. Now we should have all 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. So this is a little bit of a better grind. Yeah, we need 7 balls for the sword. 70 balls for the sword. Enemies like this. An enemy that you can't hit unless it's just in the right spot. That's so dumb. And but it's different. You can't react to it. So take this enemy and say, well, I guess it's very similar to the bots, the slimes in Zelda 2. No, it's not, because you can hit them. If they choose to jump and stuff, like you can jump and hit and stuff like that. These ones, if these guys are on the ground, you can't hit them. That's stupid. If we look right here, you can't hit them unless they're... So in Zelda 2, even with the bots, you can hit them when they're on the ground and you can hit them in the air. But there's no part of a bot where they become invulnerable. That's the huge difference. More like the little jumpy worm things in Zelda 2, like in Death Mountain, when you're jumping and they knock you into the lava. And it's the very first encounter. Yeah. You should go to Olive Garden. Is that really a place in this game, or are you just being silly? But I will, so in Death Mountain, they're talking about the things that knock you into, but there's a way to deal with them all. That's why the game design is so much better, is yes, there's things that are difficult, but there is a way to deal with everything. In this game, there is not a way to deal with everything. Like I said, these guys are impossible to hit if they're on the ground. There's no weapon that will hit them. Well, I guess, no, don't get me wrong. You have this weapon. So I take that back. This gives you an ability to hit these guys. But they're at the beginning of the game and you can't. The birds at the top of the screen. If they made your hitbox bigger in this game, it could have changed a lot. Your hitbox is too small. Like if I crouch down and I hit those guys, that would be completely different. Okay, you were being silly. I wasn't sure if there was a place in this game they called the Olive Garden. It was a better place to grind. Oh my god. Fucking jumps, every one of them. And they make it where you have to kill these enemies. Like these are the best guys to... How would you ever grind this many olives just playing the game? Ugh. All right, let's say the drop rate is down. So let's go with rechange. I didn't feel like the drop rate was down, but let's just say it was. I need to get rid of this guy. I want him to be on the edge of the screen. I need to drop here.
I am Klaus.
I am Klaus. Okay, finally. Oh, that was that guy. Crap. Well, I guess I can include him, really. But he just doesn't respawn consistently. There, we just leave that one. Weeblo with a gift sub to Smoked Us. Smoked Us, welcome in and enjoy your complimentary bag of nuts. Complimentary. Can you imagine? I really don't think we're gonna do a no damage playthrough of this game. And it's not because I'm not even sure that I've decided whether it's possible or not. It's just because it's stupid. It just will not be fun. We've done that with other games before that we've just determined would be dumb. I gotta stop that. And maybe it's just frustrating because I'm doing the grind and we could just say, well, I'll put a save state after this grind as well. So at least we have a save state for the first grind and a save state for the second grind. Then we don't ever have to do them again. Could always go back to Damageless Metal Gear. I've never went, I can't go back to something I never started. If I was to choose something else, it would be something like getting our first look at Blaster Master or something like that. All right, so there's 70. Blue Devil says Batman. We've already done Batman. So this is the grind for the sword. Oh yeah, we have to get the bracelet first. Well, no, we don't. Not in this case. Can't go indoors. Can't press up. Don't have a part of the game be up in the attack button to use a weapon, but then up also goes into doors. It's just a shitty mechanic. I'm not saying I know a better way of doing it with the game layout. I'm just saying that that mechanic is stupid. This is Mary the Fairy, Larry's wife. I will send you 5 NES games if you make an honest attempt at Athena. I get to pick the games. I get to pick the games. Down would have been better for doors. Yeah, you press down to go in a door, which doesn't make sense, but because you're literally using up. For something already. Okay, but the value of one game can't be over $30. Athena's a piece of shit, though. Raspidal, how possible is it, though? How possible? We'll have to look at it. How possible is it? Keep saying that. They know his name. They call him Tits McGee. But anyway, I said an honest attempt, not actually beating it. Well, an honest attempt for me at damageless is I'm going to try hard. Ah, pith. Yeah. I think I was on here because then I could adjust. Didn't line up perfect. If you don't line up perfect, you can't hit them. All right, we got to drop. Monkey manip. Oh, yeah. All I did was monkey stab here. Oh, no, I slid underneath him. To a monkey stab. My brain was turned off a second. This is so stupid. You know, I don't know if I did anything besides just manip these guys. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take. It's just smart. Whoops. That one's easy. Yeah, Battle of Olympus is dangerously close to just not being something I care at all about. I just keep... The enemy AI in Athena is probably this low. Booter, one of the things that we've actually been noticing is the amount of great games that are left is a little lower than you may think. And then there's nothing I can do with that bird. I want to play this more than I think we should. I like solving puzzles, but all I see in this game is things like that. A bird that is a little bit too low. You can't stab and attack it because it's it's a little bit too low, so you can't run underneath it. But it's high enough that you can't stab and attack it. And it's also high enough that you can't jump and attack it. It's an unavoidable bird. What the fuck are you supposed to do with that? And I don't want to be like, it's just not a game. I think it needs to go on the list of like, nah, for now. Ian, you can't control which side of the screen and you also can't control at what level they spawn at. They're random. And Ian, that room is not even remotely a worry in comparison to some rooms. There's a room at the end that when you load it up, you're at the top of the screen. So you're where the birds are going to fly. You load it up, you're there, and you have to cross just a small section of bridge that's at the top of the screen to another door, and it loads birds in, 3 of them, and you can't attack them. Like, so you may get one that's the right level to attack, but you're not going to get all of them, and they're at different speeds. The only way I was able to get past that was to reload the room over and 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 over again until I had the perfect spawn that allowed me to run underneath them. But you can't even really tell where they should be because you can think that they're high enough and you go underneath them and they hit you. So, and that's all the way, from my understanding, the very end of the game. So we're going to deal with stuff like that in this game that I think will just make it no fun to play. You know what I mean? No fun. Weeble of Doom, you're annoying. Duck, dodge, dip, dive, dodge. If you could dip, dive, and dodge, then it would be worth it. I just don't think it's going to be something we're going to do. I've tried. I tried today. I tried for a full week of looking into it, and I can see there's already enough stuff. Frankie says, Karnov. I do have a Karnov cart that someone sent to me to do a damageless playthrough of, but I haven't really put time into it. Booter says, plenty of other great games. Booter, but you didn't give me any examples of games. Athena, is that one of them? I'll show you guys how bad Athena is for those that don't know the game. Athena's an American release, isn't it? The ROM doesn't work, so we're not playing Athena. Good morning, Julie Cat. Did you just get here? You just get here? I need a drink. I'm going to go grab a drink, and then we'll talk about things and stuff. Frogor, we have looked at Gunsmoke. That could be definitely one that we could do. It was a mash-heavy game, right? I think... Sorry, I don't have this up again. I suck. I'm ruining everything. Yeah, because we even have it in here. Very mash-heavy, yeah. Is it mash heavy, or do we even have to shoot? Well, what I mean is do you have to kill people? Just wondering if it's required. So I really think that by the looks of it, it could be a fun routing thing to know exactly where everyone's going to be. Like, I know if I come up here, there's a guy there. And then these guys, that guy. I don't have to do anything for a while. Those guys. And then maybe like when he comes in, you come over here and you just sit in the bottom corner and then just get like situated here. Shoot the lady. To the face! Oh, you do have to kill people because you have to get enough money. Right? And to beat the level, you need to either find or buy a wanted poster. Otherwise, the final boss won't appear. So now you need to find the wanted poster. Can it be in the barrel? Is it always in the same barrel? Oh, I have a different gun now? How do I switch guns? Alright, so that kills everybody. Alright, so the spread on my gun... it goes a longer distance. So I don't switch guns, the gun goes a longer distance. What's the goat? Oh, hey, goat. I got a goat, everybody. Can the goat can't jump. Non-jumping goat. Oh. Ninjas? I think I got hit. So it looks like I can't find the wanted poster. Hit select and you'll see your guns. Oh, okay. I only have normal. I guess you can't kill the ninja. Killed my goat. I'm picking up guns, but it doesn't give me any. Oh, you have to buy guns from people. That's not the guns on the ground. Aren't the guns that you can actually trade from? It must just be bullets for other guns. There's that POW again. So I've looped around. I like the sideways shot. How much money do I have? I have enough for this. Magnum? Machine gun. Oh, but I have 0 bullets for it. Is that machine gun bullets? No. No. Alright, now I have bullets for my machine gun. Looks like I can stay ahead on bullets pretty good. A horse, bullets, or the wanted poster. Okay, so It looks like I gotta get the wanted poster from that guy. I think there's a goat command too.
Hey, goat, how's it going?
Hey, goat, how's it going? Sarvempa says first wanted poster is easy to get. No, my question is the first wanted poster, do I have to buy it? Where is it? On the left after a barrel, invisible. I'm searching the left in the barrels. Is that it? Oh, I must have picked it up. The wanted poster is always invisible, so you can't ever see it. And it does it make a sound when you get it or anything like that? That's all right, Sarvempa. I understand everything that you're saying. Keep shooting after a barrel in town on the left. It'll look like you're hitting something invisible. Okay. I just want to locate where it is. Sorry. Yeah, it's too random and stupid. So I don't have it yet. It's not there. I thought that would be a nightmare pretty quick. It was very Clown Shoes. I gave it a good solid try. And I'm not saying that it's from what I can see, it's not impossible. It's a game that you just have to devote your life to, and I'm not devoting my life. Cat Daddy, Shatterhands needs to be done like yesterday. Shatterhands is going to be a great one. That's probably the best suggestion we've had yet. All right, so as soon as we get to the guy, I bet you it's like right here. Right there it is. So we don't have to do anything special until we get to that guy. What's that? What was that shuriken I got? Am I invincible? I am. I was invincible for a second. Are those random, or do we know where those are? Because that's fun. Oops. So you just have to shoot a certain spot and you get them. Oops. So what I normally would do with a game like this is look for safety zones in a way. Oops. Let's just look at let's put a serious consideration into the first stage. Oops. What? Oh, that's a cool manip. They weren't hitting me there for a while. Okay, they don't always shoot, it's the problem. No, I don't think Battle of Olympus is something that is going to happen, No Life. I don't think that Battle of Olympus is something that I'm interested in doing now. There is just way too much of that game that is down to randomness. Now, maybe we could look into the how randomness is generated, but I remember when we looked into it years ago when we were talking about helping out people with the olive grind, it's frame-based randomness. And frame-based randomness is stupid. Yeah, the birds are just, they're not even the only thing. You know, we're talking about 15 or 20 minutes of grinding in it to get all of the better, then to have like some terrible dice rolls. I just don't think we'll have fun with it. I think someone just pulled in. Not only that, I have to get a drink. I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute, guys. I think I should wait for that guy to throw, just as a precaution. 90% of the time, that shot's fine, but like that since
Gladiates! How often do you give the old smackdown on Gap Tooth in the first round?
No. There it is. We went the wrong way, so we do that, and we jump over, we walk to this way, and then we flip back. Ooh! And then we get out. I think I understand. So you walk to the right, and then you have like a 3-frame flip back. Oh, thank you, Hemi. No one else was explaining it right.
Warming my hands by the fire with my toboggan on. Can you do the same noise as the monster dying? I'm close, I think.
Yesterday, I had a run where when you run right through the room, you got hit. That's right, brother. 2-zipper. I'll be talking about the reason we call it a 2-zipper, I'm sure. That sucks. Once you see this is a big warning. Once you see this, you'll never unsee it. You ready? Look at the giant breasts on the back of that man right there. Look at them. Now you see it. You see them? You see them? They've got side boob busting out the side. He's got the largest back breasts I've ever seen in my entire life. That is why. The more
murder. Oh Oh, this is my favorite.
Okay. That was a delivery of some spicy ramen. That we are going to have to try. Okay. Always shoots twice. I hold straight back. Shoots twice and gets hit. No, it's here now. Yeah, bull dick. See, but I didn't get hit there. All right, looks like the shooting in the game is not consistent. Like, guys can come in just like that and shoot. This leads to a game that is going to be very not my style. Jumping ninjas will be insane later on. I'm having fun just kind of playing through the game. Oh, but he doesn't have, that's not where you buy the thing. Oh, I wanted the wanted poster. Oops, didn't see that. How many levels are there? Touch your lips. Oh, there's only 5 levels? Ooh, what was that? What was that skull? That probably was not smart of me to get. I got the invincibility. How did I die? I don't like how the Indians take multiple hits now. Why didn't I go invincible? It's next to a skull. Okay. I'd have to get better weapons for this. I think I've got myself in trouble by not doing better weapons. So you learn where all of the wanted posters are so that you can not spend money on that. And then you spend money on better weapons. So let's start over and try that again. And then you focus on gathering money and shooting barrels, right? I need to change the save state buttons from select to start. I have to sneeze. It's going to be really loud. Oh, that was good. Use horse if you can afford it. What good would the horse be? There are people in Alaska. Oh, good. So I have enough for the shotgun here. So let's just see what the shotgun does. All right, we've got the goat. Oops. All right, so the shotgun is key. Well, you could probably use that POW on the boss.
Look at my horse is amazing.
Add a shotgun? Really? Okay. Now, do you have to acquire... Do I still have the shotgun? That's my question. No, we can't take hits on the horse. That doesn't make any sense. All right, at least I still have the shotgun. Yeah, I'm gonna have the ramen today for sure. So until I can get some bullets, I'm gonna be shooting this gun. There we go. Oops, I didn't pick it up fast enough. Oh, whoops. Damn it. So it's either I don't do the, and I get the machine gun here. Oh no, I have enough for the machine gun here. What's the Magnum? I guess I could see. Whoops, it's not what I wanted. It shoots through multiple dudes if they're lined up. I did that again? Oh, that's the machine gun. Oh, damn it! Oh, there. Hey! There's the wanted poster, though. Hold on. French toast. I don't think I should have bought the Magnum. I'm just thinking Magnum for boss fights. Yipe? Seem to be a little faster. Only use Magnum on boss fights. Yep. Also, why must? What's up, bud? Why must? Welcome. We're playing this game. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? What are you doing? Well, I may want the Magnum for some of these Indians that take forever to kill. Finally, some oh, whoops. That was my bad. Oops. Kazaman, what's crapping? Playing hooky today. Well, that's nice. Don't ever think about using auto fire. We're all no. All right, cool. What if I use the machine gun? It has auto fire. Will you still know? Are you part Nintendo? Ah, shits. Also, I'm using save states. This is much more cheaty than auto fire is. Shits! Sorry. Sometimes I proclaim manure. What are you playing? Why must I'm guessing some Z1? I'm a good guesser. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Now, I must have missed the, yeah, because I'm back to him again. I mean, I could go, we could see what the machine gun's like. Oops. So I get for cheating. Oops. I'm getting killed trying to switch to the machine gun just to try it. So, well, shit. Where's the thing at in this one? Where's the thing? You know? Behind a cow skull? Yeeves would know. What's up, Steve? So I'm sure it was probably behind one of those ones I just missed. Pupy. Pupy. Oh, it's a goat! A goat! Some people may say it's a horse. I would say it's a goat. I'd actually probably in the flawless run, I would want to avoid it. All right, is it? It's not that one. It's not the one before the guy. Friggin' goat's dead. Because I won't know if I take a stray bullet. And it doesn't benefit you any. Yeah, a horse is just going to make it harder to tell if I'm getting hit. So I can't, that doesn't make sense. Fudge Factory. Okay, it's not on that one. That's a POW. So it's not on that one either. Why am I not using, like, the 400 machine gun that I have? How about that one? No. I don't see this. Did I pick it up? No, I haven't picked it up. Oh, he knocked the panda bear out of me. You see that guy knock the panda clean out of me? Oh, it's terrible. Oh, where's my... How about here? Nothing. Not to beat a dead horse, but yeah. How about we shoot it in its horse ass? Shot it right in its horse ass. Piss. And double piss. You definitely want the shotgun for that. So I don't know where this thing is. Still trying to find it. Oh, it's beside that one. Okay, good. So it's beside the one after the guy and the things with stuff. Nailed it. That's easy. I almost don't think you can beat the... Check the map you linked. Oh, nice maps. Oh, fuck yeah. Fudge, yeah. Fudge, hard K. It's a hard K in that fudge. Is this just one level? Does it show all the levels? Where's the guy that wants to receive my magnum? Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. He should have died with all of my magnum. Huh. There's all maps. All right, guy. Super smart. Oh, there's 6 stages and one of them's called Death Mountain? No! That sucks, giant. Stuff. Oh, whoops. All right, I've had just about enough of this guy. Did it. Are you going to avoid trying to buy them? Well, no, maybe. I don't know. Death Mountain. Oh, ninjas! This is where I stopped playing the game. Oh, for sure. Sure. And then they have guys coming behind you. That's sick. So I have everything now. I want to play a game where guys come behind you. You're supposed to protect your behind when there's always guys coming behind you. That's dumb. You can't shoot behind you, game. Talk about stupid. Hi, can I buy things from you? I didn't buy it. Oh, look, more guys coming behind me. It's quite stupid because of your inability to shoot directly sideways or behind. Look at this. What am I supposed to do with those guys? I guess this. I look for manips. Right in the butt. I couldn't get back to that stuff. Shot me right in my wiener. Can you imagine getting shot in your wiener? It'd be the worst. Oh, I'm back to here. Oh, pow! Wait, did I do a skull? Crap, I'm gonna pow. I'm gonna pow ya. Get prepared, I'll get powed. Get powed. Losers! Yeah, double skulls there. That's a bunch of horse shit. Hey, look, there it is. I already have one of those. Does that mean I have more of them now? Ha! Shot ya! You're not very ninja-y now, are you, loser? You thought you were awesome. I'm showing you that you suck. Ha ha! Yeah, he's stupid ninja. Wanted. A better ninja. That's what it should say at the bottom. Wanted, better ninja. Because this one sucks. A lot. Got him. Burned. Fat man. He's got a bomb gun. Good for him. He looks like he's on steroids too. Machine gun, don't mind if I do. As long as it doesn't keep putting people behind me. You're not any help. You know that? Yeah, he brought dumb to a gunfight. He brought dumb loser to a gunfight, which you don't want to do if you're a dumb loser. Shit. I didn't do that. That wasn't my fault. How was I supposed to know the game's dumb? Easy. Oh yeah, right behind you. Exactly what I want. Do I have any other guns that are good? Like a shotgun? Oh, shotgun. Nice. Can't get over there. That's stupid. How about we have everyone come from behind you? Sorry, I'm not mad. That's stupid. Dang it. Can't even wait there. I have an idea. We'll have the enemies come from behind. Oh, you can swim? New skill unlocked. I'm a Ninja Turtle. Stupid. How was I supposed to know you can swim? That's a written rule of Nintendo games. Thou cannot swim at all. Hi, lady. Wrong button. There isn't even any reason for me to go over there. You can also pick up dynamite. Yeah, but you can't throw it. Old noodle arm. Can't even throw any dynamite. What a loser. Hello, guys coming from behind me. Like a bunch of jerks. I don't come behind guys while they're playing Nintendo. I'm gonna get up here into the lake. I'm a swimmer. Yeah. Go ahead, blow yourself down there. That guy's down there all by himself, just blowing himself. Oh, I stepped right on an enemy. Fun fact, every level has a free wanted poster. I knew that fact of fun. Alright, I got some Magnum for this guy. Oh, hi. Oh, from behind? You would. Ouch. Okay, that's fine. You know, I don't think I want to use the Magnum. Yeah, machine gun, right? Wanted. A difficult game. Huh. Yeah, they came from behind. Just all the time coming from behind. They're always coming. Wanted. One-Eyed Jack. Is this the last stage? This is the last stage I'm playing. I don't even care. Can you shoot the gravestones? Damn it! Why is there just barrels everywhere anyways? Who put all these barrels out there? And are they gonna get mad because I just keep shooting them? Like, am I adding to the job of someone that's already overworked? Like the barrel placer guy? He's already got to deal with all these assholes coming behind him, and now he's got to pick up all the barrels that I'm breaking. Like, I don't want to be that guy. Hi. No, thank you. No, I hit the wrong button. Hi. No, thank you. Hangs out with the candle replacer guy from Castlevania. Oh, talk about a shitty job. He's got to deal with like vampires and zombies and shit. And replace all the candles that some doofus with a whip keeps knocking off the walls. I don't want that job. All those guys stuck back there being losers. Then they get unstuck and they come from behind me. Every time I pause the game, it's when I'm cheating and saving it, because I don't want to be good at the game, because that would take time and it would be stupid. Always got to deal with guys coming behind you. Frickin' ninjas. I had a feeling that was a skull. Alright, how much for... Oh, crap. 60,000? Screaming deal, lady. Another screaming deal lady? No thank you, screaming deal lady. I've had enough. I'm full. I'm full up on that. It's a pretty good manip. Except for when it doesn't work. Oh, that isn't even a super mega invincibility thing. I thought that was a super mega. Not a real thing. Jackwagon tried coming behind me. That's why shotgun's the most powerful. It's the only weapon that shoots horizontally. And sometimes you just need to shoot horizontally in this game. I hope the final boss is like super easy. That would be good. Maybe I should save some shotgun for him. I'll just normal shoot these guys. You guys aren't even worth a special weapon. You guys are just normal shooters. How does it feel? How does it feel to know that I don't even have to do shit. Oh, yeah, I'm not doing it now. Yeah. Normal weapon for the win. I was good using the normal weapon until they came behind me. Sons of bitches. Oh, get me nipped. Get me nipped again. You guys probably didn't even know you could do that. News to the whole world and figuring out strats that people never knew. Getting ready to eat some spicy ramen. Talk about winning. Coming up with strats. Eating spicy ramen. All right, let's go ahead with shotgun first. Is that Dracula? Oh my gosh, Dracula, you're such a loser. Dracula, you're such a wuss. What a loser. Did I win the whole day? Oh, more Dracula. Oh, I see. There's double Dracula. You've heard of double dragon. We've got double Dracula. Not bad. I thought he was a super loser. Let's give him some Magnum. Let's force the Magnum right down his stuff. Magnum's not good because all these guys coming behind me. It's stuck in the corner. I don't like that. We're going back to shotgun. Ah, fruitcakes. Ha! Save my machine gun for last, Dracula. You probably didn't even see that coming. Yeah. It's gonna really suck to be you here in a second. You're not gonna have any life left. Ha ha! Wanted, better Dracula. I'm cheating a lot, Will Height. Cheating all. It's all of us cheating. Now did I win? Oh, flashy lights. That's the end of Nintendo games. Ooh, yeah. With 2 minutes left. Disappointed there wasn't 3 Draculas. I love how this game ends with Dracula at the end. You know what? It's probably because of the candle replacer guy. Is that it? They just stare at each other? Riding off on my goat? Oh, I get to ride off on a goat. What do you guys think? This could be stupid. It may be really hard, I think. There's some manipulations in there. There's some RNG. It's worth continuing to look at a little bit while we do Nasty Acts. It's not that mashy. I don't think it's so mashy that it's going to kill my fingers. I didn't even try the bombs, whatever the hell those do. We could be strategically placing bombs. What happened to Olympus? It's got dice rolls that are going to make it no fun. Just for the commentary alone. Who's doing commentary? We should have someone good do commentary. Oh, you talking about me? I don't even know what I'm saying. My back hurts. I have no control over this. None whatsoever. None whatsoever. I can't remember. I know there's Dracula in that game. What else was there in that game? There's Dracula at the end. There's a boomerang guy. Oh, there's ninjas. Yeah. Ninjas. And just tons of guys coming behind you. Which is terrible when you think about it. The game will take you less than a week. I don't know. We Will of Doom. There's a lot of randomness, though. But maybe after you play it a while, you really get a feel for where the randomness is. I don't know if it's an easy game. All right, so for those that weren't here, we covered a lot of things today. We have a new clip commander, Lucky Yump. New clip commander. We also debuted and chose our first ever winner of the Late Night Legends. If you're not familiar with what the Late Night Legends are, let me tell you a bit about it. So, ladies and gentlemen, we have what we call the Late Night Legends, aka not losers. These are people that give me a tab on your web browser. For those that don't know, I do this for a living. And it is not extremely profitable, but I love doing it and I would love to continue doing it. So we found one way, a little loophole, you might say, in the system, and that is I have a replay stream and a bunch of people get together, gang together, and hang out in the replay stream overnight. They just lurk overnight. When I'm not live, the replay stream is live 24 hours a day. And these people we call the Late Night Legends. They are the ones that keep the candle burning overnight and allow me to generate some ad revenue while I'm not streaming. And it makes a huge difference in me as a live streamer, me being able to do this in the long term, which is stinking awesome. So I wanted to give a shout out to these guys and also to give back a little bit to these guys that are making such a difference in me being able to be a live streamer. So we're doing monthly giveaways. Every time you are clocked in at night as a Late Night Legend, every time you're lurking overnight, you will be added to a list and you will get a one ticket in a giveaway. We did the first ever giveaway, and for that giveaway, we are giving out beep, boop, little minifigures that I'm making. This is none other than Master Clean. This minifigure is going to be 3D printed. It's going to stand 3 or 4 inches tall, and it'll sit on your desk. As soon as this one prints out, Matt D happened to be the first winner of the giveaway. Every month, we will be giving away one of these minifigures. I've got about 6 of them I'm designing now that will be printed, and they will be the first set of minifigures. We're talking Gale the Fail Whale. Maybe we'll do the Boomerangatang, Hives Butler. We've got Master Clean. Maybe do Linda or any of the other stupid characters. The That's a Lot of Nuts guy. Maybe he'll get his own minifigure. But these are the only way to get these minifigures is going to be the giveaways once a month as a Late Night Legend, and it's 0 cost to you. All you have to do is give me one tab in your web browser, and every night that you are a legend, you will get a entry in the giveaway. Hives Butler doesn't get enough love these days. Well, how about a Hives Butler minifigure? And Weevil of Doom, feel free to bribe me with monies for him. That works as well, too. I hope you make a fart cloud that you could put behind him. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for today. Thank you so much for all that you do. If it wasn't for you guys, it's like a nature replay would not be able to do what I do, and I truly love every minute of this. Live streaming is a dream come true for me. I can't imagine doing anything else, and that's why I am putting the time into like designing these little minifigures. I want something special for the lurkers in the replay stream, because it is pretty incredible how life-changing it's been having that a little bit extra revenue coming from that replay stream. So for those that don't know, I am going to raid the replay stream right now, and all you have to do to get entered into the giveaways for stuff like this is just stay there. I'll raid over to the replay stream, and then tomorrow, well, Monday morning, we will raid back. You just put one tab on that and just let it go. You can't mute the Twitch player or it won't count, but you can mute the tab or take the Twitch player and take it down to a volume of 1, and then it'll still count. Just so you know, I'm still running the replay stream on my side. So when we raid, the replay stream will be offline, but just long enough for me to switch it over and go back live again. All right. Weevil of Doom, I'll definitely let you know. It's going to be for my my lunch today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much, and we will see you on Monday. Have a great weekend, and bye-bye. See ya. See you later. Goodbye. What would you goodbye? See ya. Goodbye. See ya.